Hi, buddy. Hello, hello. Good morning to you. Hey, good morning. I'm about to start my stream. Turbo, just wanted to say hi. I hope you're loving Shadowbringers. Love your starting montage. Oh, thank you, thank you. I hope you're good, my friend. It's awesome to see you, and I appreciate you stopping by as always. Yeah, we're just about to start. It's about our first day back in a few days, and just looking forward to it. But Shadowbringers has been incredible so far. Love it. I meant love. It's all good, my friend. It's all good. I knew what you meant. Yeah. How are you? I hope you're doing well, though. And I hope you have an amazing stream too, my friend. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, I was just saying to Conjure and everyone earlier, I'm in this really weird place just now where, let's go ahead and switch over. There we go. I'm in this really weird place just now where MSQ, Shadowbringers MSQ here, endgame, and being able to do the higher levels content with everybody else here. And I'm like, and this point just now, I'm just like, I want to catch this all up, but I'm loving the story, you know? It's like jacket. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's nice and fluffy inside. At the minute, it's like my go-to warm one. But normally I would have on my Z2 Conjurer hoodie as well, but at the minute it's hiding out in the laundry just now, unfortunately. But yeah, but I love that you like it all. Yeah, super cozy. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm gonna hide the kitty cam just now because Spike isn't there. She's off on her adventures. Marching towards me down the hallway. She is. I see you. Hi. So I hope everybody's doing well. I hope you've had a great week. Yeah. If you haven't, I send all of mine and Spike's bestest vibes to yous and all the good juju and all the love in the world, yeah? And I hope things start to look up for you soon. Yeah. Speaking of Spike, pretty girl's just off to my side here, bless her. So, hi Jordan. Hello. How are you, my friend? Oh, I hope you're doing well, yeah? Spike, you gonna let me pick you up? Yeah, man. Come on, no, she's not wanting snuggles today. Doing all right. How about you? I'm doing well. Yeah, doing well. Kitty, thank you. She's in a bit of her exploration mode just now, it seems. Yeah. How are you? I hope you're saying you're doing all right. I hope you've been doing well and stuff. Yeah, you've been enjoying your streams and stuff. God, two of my favorite people who's showing off. Look at that. That's what a great way to start the stream today. Yeah. We're literally just starting the stream. We're chilling out for a couple of minutes as we start. We're just gonna chat about a few things and have a little bit of a catch up. It's been a few days since we last were able to play Final Fantasy. Our Tombury had to go into hibernation for a couple of days over the weekend there, yeah. So love a good yap, right? Yeah. Me too. Oh, you've never stepped in there before, girl. That's the first time she's done that. The penguin has arrived. Hi, okay. Hello. How is the penguin today? How are you doing, real? Let's see, what's that one? How you doing? Doing good. Yeah, doing good. Yeah. So, what just happened, what I got distracted by just then, was I'll quickly see if I can widen the camera real quick to actually show you all what I have just to the side of me. So just bear with me 1 second as I do this. I can easily fix this later, so it's gonna be okay if I do this just now. So, you're not gonna be able to see it unless I move, but you can see the outer edges there of the cat tree. I have to try my free time of the week. Ooh, nice. Free time's always good. Yeah. So we've got this, I want to say 3-tiered cat tree to the side. It's about 5 feet high, roundabouts. And just up the top corner, where's the camera edge? Just here, you can see the very corner of her little bed that she likes to sleep on top of, which is the cat camp. And that, but just here is a little hidey hole bit that she likes to sleep on. Yeah, but underneath both of them, like underneath here, I can't do it properly, it's so hard. They've got just underneath all of this, like underneath here, there is another layer which is like a hammock kind of bed rest, and she's never been fond of them. And because I mentioned it with Conjure and Kitten earlier, I think it was, or it might have been last night, I think it was earlier actually. I swear, Spike is actually, she's got like Phoenix levels of psychic ability on her at times. I feel she knows when I either pick my phone up or chat about certain things. Today, like I just looked over and she was stood in it, like having a proper look around for the first time, like in the year plus that I've had it for. So that's funny. Well, what we're going to be doing though is a few things that I'm planning. We've got the first part of showing up tomorrow, hopefully, which is going to be a new mount, a new desk mount arm for our main monitor screen. So it won't look like I'm now sitting like this when I'm chatting with y'all. I'll be able to sit back and just look up straight properly and look forward. Yeah, because I'll be able to raise my monitor up to the proper height, so it matches the second one. So we've got that coming tomorrow. But we're also going to be ordering a cat tree for Spike. I'm not sure on what one just yet. I'm thinking a single, maybe a single pole, but like a couple of tiers on it. And it's still going to sit behind me, but it means I won't end up having the screen like as cut in. I'll be able to have it a bit wider still. Yeah, so you guys will be able to see her chilling out and stuff. Can you order pizza for me with you? See, I would say yes, but let's be honest, if a pizza gets put in front of me, it's not going to make it to anybody else. Let's be clear. Out of curiosity, okay, what kind of pizza do you like? Bear in mind, there isn't really any kind of wrong answer unless it has anchovies on it. Like, you know, I'm not a fan of anchovies or olives. I'm not a fan of olives either. No. We got Iron Brew today. Yeah. So in terms of the story where we are with Shadowbringers and what I'm thinking we'll do today, I was chatting with our amazing friends in the Discord earlier, Conjurer and Kitten, and I was trying to figure out what I want to do, because we've been a little bit real talk here. We had to let our like the timing dates for our sub for Final Fantasy didn't match up just right this month, so we had to go the weekend and then Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday without being able to play Final Fantasy. Well, we don't play Final Fantasy on Wednesday anyway, so we're not going to count that. Just say Monday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So our Tombury went into a little hibernation, sleepy sleeps, yeah, for the start of the week. So they're well rested and they're ready for all the shenanigans. But I've been jonesing big time to get back on Final Fantasy. It's felt so weird not being able to play it. So I don't know, pizza in Iraq is kind of expensive, so it was years since last pizza. Okay. Oh yeah. Ooh. I mean, pizza here can be expensive as well, you know. I'm just thinking it must be so much more there for you. But yeah, Final Fantasy. So what I've been pondering today is, do we go and do main scenario stuff with a little bit of side quests and stuff, because we have some side quests and stuff to catch up on, But also, excuse me, my thought process has been, do we go and just do, with it being our first stream back, do we just delve headfirst into the stories? And I think that's what we're going to do. Just delve headfirst into stories, get a few more places unlocked, and then we can really start exploring stuff. Yeah. And then we'll have to do maybe a stream or something where we're just like, Kitten gave me the bestest idea ever, where we can use we need to level our paladin up. So I think for the next expansion phase for the story for us, which will be when we reach to Endwalker, we need a paladin up to 80. So we can start doing days where we just have breaks from the MSQ every now and then, with us playing Final Fantasy through almost the entire, like, Monday to Friday now, almost playing it 4 days of the week. It would be nice if we had one of those days where it was every now and then just a break from the story. So I think that's what we'll do. When we want to do that, we'll level up our paladin a little bit, and we'll do we'll be doing like the side quests and stuff. Yeah. So of course it's going to be a little while until we're able to catch up to the Shadowbringers content with it, but we can do that for sure. Yeah. Plus Reeper is pizza is a luxury thing for the rich. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I don't know much about Final Fantasy, so you're saying some kind of weird languages to me. Yeah. I'm sorry. I get that. I feel that big time. Yeah, so the way Final Fantasy works is you have the base game, which is Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. Now that is quite a big game in itself, but then you have Heaven's Sword, Shadowbringers, Heaven's Sword, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Rock of Dawn. There's 5 big paid expansions for it, and each of these is as big as or bigger than the original base game. Now, we have gone through the base game, which is A Realm Reborn. Then we've done the first expansion of Heaven's Sword. Then we've also completed the third expansion, the second expansion, which is called Stormblood. And now we're in the third one, the third one, which is called Shadowbringers, and the story content and how good the world building is, and everything has gone from being good to being like really good. So that's called Shadowbringers. And so when you hear me chatting about, like, you know, the main story quests, which are MSQ, or side quests, which are just regular side quests and stuff, that's what I'm talking about. We're doing main story for the third expansion in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I hope that helps. And of course, if you ever have any questions, please feel free to drop them in the chat, and we can figure them out for sure. Though we've chatted for a good few minutes, I kind of want to get in and do some shenanigans. What are you guys thinking? Shall we? Oh, well, we're gonna, of course we're gonna. Okay, let's see. I want to do a couple of things here though. Give me 1 second. Oh, I can just click on your name, can't I? I can see your name up here. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Yeah. Cool. Buddy, when you are able to go live, you may or may not have a certain spectre of a Reaper hanging out with you. Yeah, I'll be lurking, of course, but I will be there, my friend. Yeah, and I can easily find you now as well from now on, because I've just pinned up your page. Yeah. Right, let's go ahead and hop on over, yeah. And enough of the maybe shenanigans, but okay, Kitty Cam, you can hide for now. Oh, also, oh, you're drawing a wolf's head. Nice. Let's see, England. I don't know where is my the taking notes, so I will use the British flag. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, as well, a couple of things. One thing really. We changed our name for our character from the Reaper to our character's actual name, which is Vin Mistborn. I was gonna go with Mistwalker, but Mistborn is the book that the character Vin is in, is the main character of. And she's like one of my favorite characters. So, in general. So I was like, yeah, we gotta go with Mistborn. It's just right, you know. And I was surprised I got the name. To be honest, really surprised. But yeah, we've got that over now. So if anybody on my friends list is randomly seeing this new person called Vin, you all know why. Oh, that's looking good. Nice. There we go. Yeah. Oh, so I do need to give you guys a little heads up. I do have some parcels coming today. They should be here anytime from 6 until 10 p.m. So there will likely be a point where I just have to you might hear a loud buzzing noise go off, and I will have to get up and run for a few seconds. Yeah. Let's see, I'm just gonna quickly get this up and wait. Nope. There we go. Just so I can track how the order's doing in terms of where it is. Let's see. There we go. Okay, cool. And we can leave that like that for now. Ooh! Damn it, it dropped me outside. I was stood all cool looking on my seat at the table. Oh. God. Drawing the wolf's heads. Is there anything I can name at the moment? Oh, just now. Unfortunately, not really in this game. Everything that could be named is named up just now. Is that for like the name generator channel redemption? Is it that we'll have? Or like the name of thing? Yeah, definitely. If I was gonna say, you could maybe like if you wanted to redeem it and name something, and then next time we'll have the chance to name something, we could do that. But my memory doesn't work that well. It's really bad, like really bad, and it's gonna get worse as I get older, unfortunately. So instead, it's probably best to keep your points for now, and then when we do play a game like say RimWorld would probably be the one, like that kind of thing, because that's really what that option's there for, is for games like that where we get all the characters, because we can name characters after people and stuff. Yeah, that's why I keep it away from you, old man. Yes. That. Yes. Oh, okay, so let's see. Journal wise, I'm kind of want to see what we've got. Some side quests and stuff for dungeons. We haven't got any class quest stuff going really, but yeah, we just got a few things. Oh, buddy. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Before we do anything, I meant to do this earlier. For anyone in the FC, I apologize. I meant to do this hours ago. I forgot to go and get the teleport action fee reduction stuff for the free company. Buddy, like, what was obviously it's a hard question to ask because it's putting you in a hard spot, really, because like to avoid spoilers and things. But did you enjoy Shadowbringers yourself? Like, everybody I've spoken to has loved it, so like absolutely loved it. And from what I've experienced so far, I can completely see why. Yeah. Oh, that is a look. How cozy do they look? Yeah. Okay, so we've changed a few things with our UI, our user interface. We'll show you that in just a second. So we need reduce rates. Reduce rates. We're going to use one in a second, so we'll get that. And then we'll do... can we use that straight from in here? Execute action. Oh, we can. Okay, cool. So now we need heater battle. Oh, we've got heater battles. That's all right. Is the gatherers ones? By companions. Gathering. Cool. Okay. Yeah, let's get 2 of them as well. Yeah, there we go. Nice. So we want actions. We've got reduced rates, which is extra teleport stuff. And shall we do... Who's online just now? Members. Me and Basil. Basil's in combat class as well. So what we'll do is we'll put extra XP on for in the middle of battle. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Hi, my friend Kitteen. Hello, hello. Last time I saw Final Fantasy was me forcing 2 of my friends to fight each other in stream. And I believe those are good times. Evil, evil, evil. Okay, so we've done that. Now we're gonna go and speak with Thancred. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Last time we played, we had loads. Excuse me, we had that weird tech issue happen where we just couldn't hear, like nobody could hear anything on the game. That's right. But yeah, on my side, I could hear everything. I remember that now. Yeah. Oh yeah. So, our UI, our user interface. Last time we were doing actual combat stuff was with every Conjurer and Kitten and the gang, and we were doing a couple of extreme boss trials for the first time, trying our hand. We'd done a couple, and then we would on a slightly harder one, a bit of a harder one, for Sephiroth, and we were doing well. But then, with the awesome help from our friend Kitten, she helped us, and the rest of the gang helped us figure out positionings for our stuff so we can see things better when we're fighting. Because we had our party list here for our list of people and all that. We had that there, and then we had our gauges here, and you couldn't really see much of the space where I need to be for my footings and all that kind of stuff. So Kitten helped me. Now, the biggest thing of all, is the party gauge is back over here. Our target list will be here. Our limit gauge should be up there somewhere. We've moved our buffs and debuffs down to the sides now. So our buffs will show us big icons here, and then we also have our debuffs will show along here. Yeah, and this is our ability gauges. So I'm looking forward to this, because this should be so much easier for us now going forward. And it's going to be our first time trying this out in battle, and that, to be honest, is the thing I'm looking forward to. Now, where we are in the story. I remember. Okay, time to lurk. Me back to drawing. I will be listening for you from the shadows. No worries. Why is it not being picked up? I think I know why that isn't being picked up. Okay. I'm gonna fire that off once more just to see if it's gonna let you guys hear this. Just to be clear, you guys didn't hear that audio there, did you? From the alert command. I think what's been happening is it's been getting several OBS grabbing it from the software it's coming from. It's still getting grabbed by the other one. I thought I fixed that. Okay, that is weird. Yeah, that should be getting picked up on here on this bit, and it's not. Yeah, I thought this was fixed. Yeah, that should be getting grabbed there for sure. No scratching. There you go. If you want out there, go on there. Go. You just want the curtain. You can't eat the curtain, girl. Yeah. Your eyes look super green tonight. Distracted by the pretty kitty eyes. Right, okay, so I've unmuted that on the audio capture software, so you all should be able to hear that a little better. Yeah. Like you should be able to hear the alerts from the StreamBot software, and I've unmuted it on this side, I think. Spike. No. Don't keep doing it. Rude. We're gonna have to figure it out later, unfortunately. Yeah. That's so strange. Just bear with me 1 second, please, while I quickly check this. Just to double check and be sure. Where is it? Streamer bot? Yeah, that should all be getting grabbed. So why isn't it? Yeah, that's so strange. Okay. Hey, anyway, I appreciate the look, my friend. Yes. I hope you enjoy your I hope you enjoy your drawings. Yeah. Do I try the alert command again to check? If you wouldn't mind, yeah. Like, could you do it real quick to see if it goes through? I don't think it. Like, I can hear it fine on my end, but don't think it's gonna come through for you on that side. But let's see. You should have heard it there at the end, like the last little bit. Did you hear that there? That is weird. I wonder if I straight up just remove this input and then do it this way. Let's try this once more and let's see. Of course, it's going to be muted just now, isn't it? We can try the. We'll do this, or. Well, no, because it's just not going to fire off an audio from. Where? Right, we'll try this one more, and if it doesn't do it, we'll mess with it later. But it's been weird. It should have been working, and I don't understand why it wasn't. But okay, so that's just straight up muted it. Oh, okay. So I need to put that back on there, which is just going to take 1 second. There we go. And then it was picking up streamer bot. I wonder if it's on cooldown, maybe. Right, if I do the stretch one, let's see. Right, were you all able to hear Coffee-san telling me to check my postures? I think you should have been able to. Right, do the most manly trick, which is to ignore the problem and hope we can remember fixing it there. Now, what we'll do is we have our resident guru and just all-round ball of amazing patience and friendliness, who knows a little bit more about this than me, and to be honest, a lot more. We can ask our friend Conjure for help if she's able to later. But what we'll also do is we'll check it before we do that, and we'll that's key for quest, okay. And we'll consult Google as well if we need be. Yeah. Look, thank you for your help trying to sort it though. I appreciate that. It's one of those things that we thought we fixed the other night, but it didn't. Yeah. There's some weirdness going on with the audio capture software that I used to use, like kind of / still use for a certain few things, but I need to I think what I'll do tonight. Leave it with us and I'll sort it. Anyway, Final Fantasy. How beautiful is this place? Right? Like, every time I'm here, it just looks nicer and nicer. Oh. Cute bonbon. Oh, that is such a look. Nice. And they're cute. Where are we going on the map, actually? Let's see. Oh, there's so many quests. You know what? I kind of want to swim across there. Let's do that, yeah? And let's get a little bit of this stuff. Oh, no, we can't because we're going to be going up, aren't we? Okay. We'll go back over here. Yeah. Do. So there's Arianja's home. Yeah. Do. See, I feel this music fits so much more with what I would say like Pixie sound and music sounds like. It sounds magical, but also like a little bit. Oh, it's not mischiefy. What is it? It's like, what's the word I'm looking for? Whimsical? A little bit whimsical? Yeah. Not that other one that they had have on the stars. Madam Spike. Hey, you know you're not allowed to scratch that. Please stop. You're not gonna do it when I'm sitting watching you. Come on. You look all cute, like you didn't do the thing. Hey, no. You're not gonna win this staring contest. You don't. There we go. Yeah, you never win them. Wait. Oh my god, the lens flares. This place is lens flare heaven. Right, let's see. First bit of battle, really. Right, buffs over the right hand side. Oh, that is so much better. Blood gauge. One of these is blood gauge. Let's see. Interesting. Which one do you use blood gauge? Top one. Oh, that can't be right. It's got to be the bottom one. Let's see, because we simplified these. Dark side gauge, blood gauge. Oh, dark side gauge has the icon on it. Okay, that's right. Yeah, see, that fits more. Okay. Oh, and you all need to be over here. So you're actually... Yeah, we're going to leave you where you were. Yeah. Ooh, Kitten, if you're here, my friend, or like... This setup is so much better. So much better. I might have to go tell this kitty not to attack the curtains like she's doing, though. Madam, we've had this discussion. No scratch. No. No. Thank you. You can eat my hand, yeah. But you're not scratching the curtains, alright? And we've talked about this. So she goes and does it anyway. You can sniff the cat cam, that's fine. I love this song so much. I need to rearrange these just a little bit here down the bottom. Our main skills. Yeah. Right. So we've got our AoE here. Our first AoE there. We'll have our second AoE, second stage area of attack skill there. No spike. No. Then we have our single target big attack there. It should be the other one. So what we're gonna do is put them like that. Yeah. Okay. So this is. You know what? That makes sense to do this as well. If we move this single target thing up, down, so now it's basic rotation, 1, 2, and 3. Then we have our AoE, second stage AoE. And then we have either our AoE, like area of attack, darkness move, or we have our single target, darkness move. We have our unmanned, which is our range one, which is pretty deep. That's a nice spot for it, actually. And then we have our below our single target darkness buff. We have our blood gauge single target, and then below the second stage AoE one, we have our AoE thing. That's good. I like that. So yeah, so AoEs. Single targets. Cool. Yes. Let's go. Whew. Now, the question I have is, what is more important to see in trials and boss battles between the debuffs and the buffs that are applied to us? Just now, I've got our buffs over here, and we have our debuffs here. And they take up quite a chunk of space, but they're like that because I am blind as a bat, to be plainly honest, and just cannot see stuff at times. And to be fair, I noticed that straight away the second I came up to him, so I need to try and get a debuff so I can see what it's going to look like on that side. That's a straight line. Okay, yeah. That's gonna take a second to get used to that particular bit there, if I'm honest though. Oh, excuse me. Whoa. You guys can still hear me and everything okay on stream, can't you? I'm hoping so. There was a big bout of weirdness there for a second, like everything just went wha. I mean, it's still showing like everything's okay, but yeah, thank you. Right, thank you. Let's see. I think we did miss a cutscene in there that I had to skip because of the audio stuff at the end of like the last time we tried to do this, but finally we're back at the story stuff. I assume you were right behind us. What took you so long? Well, that is the appropriate reaction for them both to have when somebody mentions tech issues. I say yes, and say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You're hereby forgiven. In other good news, the new Mo village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianja deigns to join us. And of course, we're waiting on our friend though. The sly one. Oh, I love this music. Oh no, we didn't miss it because I managed to press no. Like cancel, we didn't accept the XP from it. Cool. Mortals are here. Lots of them. Bless her. I thought you said the Numo were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. 'Twas beside itself perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. To have so many mortals appear at once. These are interesting creatures. Trying to figure out like what kind of creature they are. It's more excitement than we can bear. Okay. Greetings, Aldo. I'm not even going to try and say these names for them because at this point, between the fairy ones and these ones, they're just like really, really hard. And like it won't sound anything like what I'm thinking it will do. Turn-knee isn't too bad of one. Like obviously, like, you know, it have been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Numo. Oh, that's right, because we're collecting the pieces of the gear that we need to dispel the seal on the Fairy King, don't we? The Pixie King. The stone scepter. Then you mean to lift the seal over... I'm still going to just call this Lucky. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our fairy cousins, we Numo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. That's fair. That's understandable, I feel, isn't it? Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. No one will come. Nobody will come to harm. Just hand over the goddamn staff. The barbarian / Tombriancer. While we're here, we're being somewhat respectful, and we're like trying to be like play the reluctant hero role, kind of, instead of just like the straight up Tombry nuisance full of evil that we play in the source. This world's got enough of like strife in it, and we're trying to be a bit of a balancer for it. Don't worry, we'll defeat. Yeah. But then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. That's right, they don't. We said this last time, I feel, as well. They don't know that that's not going to happen to us. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say this. Say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. Yeah. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin-Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? Something very weird happening with my brain just now, in this moment. You have always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want... Spike, come on. Oi, you've got your scratching post here, madam. You got a plop on the head there. Scratch your scratchy post, don't scratch the curtain. You little soft boots. You and your little soft boots. Give me that belly. Give me that kitty belly. Oh. I should say we want nothing. And she goes straight back to doing it. Oh, I swear. Stop. Bye. Hey, come on. Stop it. No. Stop. No. Fellow cat parents, do your kitties do this? All the toys in the world, and she is literally sitting not a millimeter or two away from like a part of her scratching post, which is easily reachable for her. But instead, she is choosing to reach over and scratch the pretty red curtains. I wonder if she likes the feel of the texture of the fabric on the pads, maybe. Good job, I love you, pretty girl. She's so pretty. You're so funny and cute. Yes, you are. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin-Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps? Spike. Hey. Yeah. Play with that. Yeah. Yeah. And then you want... Ow! I got beat up by the kitty. We don't have a turn of the moon unless we want to debate this with the Yomoran army. This is my apologies, getting distracted and cutscene by the pretty kitty. Yeah. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over. An acquaintance and acquiesce to our request. But even now, powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightest fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Yeah. Roll over, fetch. Give me 1 second. Okay, definitely need to get the cat tree sorted and stuff for you, for y'all, because that was super funny. Lifted her up and put her up in the top, or like in the bed bit where she likes to sit and stuff and sleep, and put my hand on her side and just went no, like I do when I tell her off. Normally just like right up to her nose, give her a little tap on her nose and say no. So done that before going up to her nose, and all I got was a soft off of her. Claws and nothing, just like a gentle bop. Full well that not gives us great pleasure than to render aid to men. Full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need, and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Vorbet fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. I love your eyes. Very well, Urianja. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. I like these peoples, yeah. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here at the while. Bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Yes. Yes. Progress. Oh. Okay. First thing, before we do anything, we're gonna just run ahead and grab this crystal. Finally. Yes. I really don't like this musical. Like, this is probably one of the only songs I've found so far that in the game itself that I'm not a fan of. Like, it's weird. How do I put this? Have you ever seen the performance of a really, really bad clown or a mime? And they have really weird music playing. That is exactly what I feel that might be. Like that, I don't mind clowns and all that stuff, but like, yeah, that's exactly the vibe I get from that music. It's so strange. I'm thinking it is literally the only song I've come across so far in Final Fantasy XIV that I've not been a fan of. A fitting payment. You will offer your patronage to our people, yes. Let's see, perhaps you can begin with Mon Oz. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in highest esteem by the Knights of Vorbet. With the Knights gone, however, Mon Oz has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. Cool. That's such a British response. Is you okay? I would say more of a Scottish one than anything else, but yeah. It's the only thing I can think to like really, like not clown. Like don't get me wrong, not clowns in general, because like like there is a lot of good clowns out there that do like like complete masters of the crafts and stuff. But it's just like. Yeah, that's all I can put to it, really. There's nothing else in my brain that quite fits it, 1182, 1183, 1184. Wait, did I already count that beef? I feel caught out. That's the exact thought process I have when I'm doing my mindfulness meditations. Oh, damn it. I won't get that high. I get like to 20, and then my brain's just like, wait, did you count that one? Oh no. Wait, what number were we on? Oh shit. We're probably on like 27, but let's start at 23 and keep going. What? Wait. You're immortal? Huzzah! Huzzah! I love these people. Well met, yes. Very well met. Indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? I swear. It's like the game knows what the players are like. If you answered yes, you've come to the right numeral. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. Okay, let's go. Yeah, there's a good amount of good clowns. Yoke is looking at Reeper's face. Thank you. Let's be honest. I'm a major pain in the ass. Nobody wants to see me as an actual clown. Although, I did cosplay as Harley Quinn one time, but she's more of a jester thing than a clown. To be fair to good old Harley there. Yeah. The Joker's the one that's billed as a clown, and isn't he? So. Right, let's go get this quest done real quick, and then let's continue. Yeah. Sweet. I need to set up a key for this hotbar here. I can't decide what I want to do. I'm gonna check real quick actually before we do this. Keybind. Harley Quinn. You. Where's the picture? Your fans need the fan service. It was, I didn't put like the skirt and stuff on it. It was, I done a male version of Harley Quinn, yeah. Unfortunately, I would show it with you all, but I can't because there's certain people on it as well that are very near and dear to me, and I don't want to show them on stream. Yeah, unfortunately. Let's see, it's hotbar, and we want this one's. Now, what can we do here? Can we do? Crap. All isn't used for anything, is it? I'm just thinking. I know. I know. Let's see. Alt 1, Alt 2, Alt 3, Alt 4, Alt 5, Alt 6. It's not warning me that this is used for anything. Alt 8, Alt 9, Alt 0. There. And then it'll be, this one will be Alt equals. Cool. So, now we've got control. No, standard keys. Control, shift, and then Alt. Yeah. Nice, nice. Most of the British words I know are from a game called Thank Goodness You're Here. I'm not sure if I know that one. Thank Goodness You're Here. I'm just trying to think if I do know that one or not. Yeah, I think the main thing with that music that I don't like, the one that was playing just before this one, it's kind of drony. Like it has that effect on my brain. It just feels drony. and just like, yeah. Oh, too close. There we go. As far as I know, it's peak British experience. Yo, I'm back. Had to nip to the shop. Ooh. What did you get, my friend? And hello, hello, and welcome back, and welcome in. All at the same time. You get all of the welcomes. I hope you didn't get caught in any rough weathers or anything. Some drinks and tobacco. Good, good. Proper supply run, yeah. Thank you. Of course, of course. I know we are experiencing the cold big time, aren't we? So, like, yeah, I wouldn't want you to have to deal with any of that. Yo, no. Were you able to get the stuff you needed though? It's bloody freezing out, right? Isn't it? It's like, what's the temperature like just now for where I am? Let's have a look. See, I'm curious. Last night at midnight, it was -1. Felt like -4 it was setting for us. Yeah. Let's have a look. See. Let's have a look. See. Currently, it's not gonna show me because it's bringing up the other stuff. 3 degrees, supposedly. Feels like 0. Hands are as red as my chair. Oh no! Right, what you need to do is that switch to stand up for a second. Run over. Place your hands on Rich's seat. Obviously not that way. Make sure they're that way, because you know, and when he sits down, you get a couple of good feels sneakily at the same time. But get him to sit on your hands for you, like for a couple, just for a minute or so, just to help warm you up. It's 1 for me. Oh, hey. Yeah. Damn. Real talk, if you want a good way to help warm you up, I normally use this trick to cool me down, but it will work like the reverse way as well, I feel. So when because I overheat really badly. Hi Basil, and congrats on the free watch streak. Yeah, look at you go. What I normally do is during summer months and when I overheat, I run to the tap and I run the cold tap for a minute, and then I put my wrist underneath it and let it roll directly onto my wrist for about 1.5 minutes, and then I run over and do it, like switch over and do it with my other hand. Now if you can do that with the warm tap, and what it does is it actively warms and cools the blood as it circulates. So maybe give that a try, if it, like, see if that helps you a little bit, and then just dry your wrists off afterwards. In Iraq, it can get to -5 in winter as max limit, but for summer it's a bit... Oh, Jesus! Wow, that's quite an extreme. Hi, heavy lurking time for me, though kind of busy. No worries, Shadow. It's always awesome to have you here. Always, my friend. I appreciate you coming by, yeah? I'm gonna start a petition with Squeenix to get this song changed. I don't like it. I really don't like it, and I'm dying to get out of this place so we don't have to listen to it. That's a bit better. Conjurer though, I hope you're able to warm up some, yeah? I do, my friend, I do. Ah, you're returned. And with the moss fungus legs, I hope. Yes, we got your moss fungus legs. They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous shine. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. How many moss fungus legs will you give? I don't even know how many we have. We're just gonna say 3. Yeah. Why not? 3. But I asked for 2. Why did the music change, Squeenix? Why you do this to me? No, this wasn't the agreement, okay? You doubt that I'll fulfill the work for 2 moss fungus slugs, so you tempt me with another. May as well call me a grasping mutt and spit in my eye. Real talk? I feel this. I'm not gonna get into it, so I don't want to take away from anything just now, but there's a thing with ADHD called RSD. Anybody that knows about that will understand that. This is kind of what it can be like. Well, if you think me a bad pneumo, then a bad pneumo I will be. Oh yes, I'll make a fine mess of everything you're wearing. Rip it to shreds. No, please no. Wait, there are 2 legs here. You mustn't tease us fairies, so. Wait, the pneumos are fairies? This little guy is... In my agitation, I could have done much worse than simply snap at you. I love this character. I absolutely love this character. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I love our friend though. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I am pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. Yay! If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's a coin, which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Oh, I like you. That was very, very cool. I wasn't expecting that. Mon Oz's shop is now open for business. Cool. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest is Gyuf yonder. Gyuf? So, what kind of creature are all these? Like, they said fairies, but they also made mention of, like, they like the fairy dogs? Is like the fairy canines, maybe? But I'm also getting, like, otter vibes kind of thing. Judging from your equipment, it is plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe Guff will give something to offer you. Have something to offer you. Is Guff sounds better, I think. I wish there was an option though, in the options of the game, that they could be like for name pronunciations. If it just always put in if you enabled it, it put in brackets just to the side of the name, and it sounded it out in the language like you chose to have the game set to, in a way that you would be able to, like, you know, with what Kitten does, when sounding out words and stuff to learn them. I think it's Kitten that does that, isn't it? If it's not Kitten, I do apologize. It's such a good idea though to do that when you're learning words and stuff. And I was just thinking Squeenix could do that with some of these names, because, like, and your ring, your jewelry, yes, To have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it pleases you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them out one at a time. Now you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I'm a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. I am so glad that our repair friend though reacted the way they did just before. Like, that was a really nice surprise by Squeenix. Like, I appreciate seeing that kind of thing in a game big time, because it's like you never see that. And I am pretty sure that is what, like, you know, that's the, I'm pretty sure like that I'm on the money with what that was there. At least that's what it felt like. You know what? Sound, where are you? System configurations, sound. There we go. I am not listening to that droning tune any longer. It is doing my brain in. So we're gonna have a little bit of silence for a few seconds, a few minutes, just while we're farting around in here. Yeah. Kind of. It's in the background now. I didn't turn it all the way down, but. Ooh. You know when you have a fart and then it disappears almost as quick as it showed up? Excuse me. Ooh, hey. Ha ha ha. The gate puzzles prepared me for that. Yes. Whee. Oh. You've already removed the flame spores. How very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Hey, let's see. Oh no, it's shift. Yeah, there we go. I've got a little debate that's going on in my brain just now as well. So, you know how come we've got regular ones, like just regular 1, 2 equals here. Then we have our control keys and then our shift keys. I'm thinking of switching these two because I keep going to press these when I'm messing up during our party ups and stuff. One of the things keep messing up is pressing control when I should be pressing shift when I control. So actually, you know what? I think I'm just gonna go ahead and switch those out right now. Let's see. I can control my farts, so no, I choose and fart sometimes. Wait. Huh? Keep my hands, there we go. Hotbar. Yeah. So we want control. So we need to change this to, I'm just thinking, yeah, so control will be better for them, and then shift will be better for them, and then control will be better, and then alt. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna change these. So this is probably complain here. Shift 1, yeah, there we go. Shift 2, shift 3, shift 4, and we'll see how this goes for us. Shift 5, shift 6, shift 7, shift 8, shift 9, shift 0, shift hyphen, shift equals. This one should be simpler. So this is going to be control for these ones. This will be this block of abilities here. Yeah. So control 1, 2, control 3, control 4. I've been meaning to do this since for a little while now, you know. And it should, if this works how I'm hoping it's gonna, it should sort out a little bit of confusion in my brain cells. And it should make it so much easier during battle now. Now, we might have a little bit of contest with our muscle memory here, but... Shift. Oh yeah, see, because I use W, A, S, and D to do a lot of my movement stuff during battle, and then I use my picky to do shift and control, and then my left thumb to come over from space to do alt. So... Hopefully. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it's something that you can actually control if you try to learn. It's just how you can learn to burp on command. Not gonna lie, you okay? That's really random, like side segue for the conversation for you to go, and I'm mighty confused by it. As you pluck the last of the flame spores, you sense a gaze from the entrance. We're being watched. Oh, Menphilia. Oh, hello. I was hoping we'd be able to chat with her a little bit. Yeah. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and... Oh, I love your shoes. Oh, can we get them? Oh, I love them. I should go and report back. Bless her. Oh. No. When you accidentally get caught doing some sneaky recons. It makes sense though to bless her. Like, she's heard so much about us, and then we're finally able to be there with them. She's gonna be curious. Ask her for the shows. If only you could do that. You probably can. You can get a lot of the gear that a lot of, like, you see throughout the game, I think. So, I feel so. Ah, you're returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Yes, we have. Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses. For a little while, at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again. It reminds me of the old days. There every day, I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called... I'm gonna have to find out how to say that because it's bugging me. The Volbetites built it, and they named it Gruner's Liched. Green light? Nice, I got there just as just before you posted that kit in green light. Yeah, okay, I like that. Well, like, yeah. Would that be Gruns or Grunners? It would be Gruns, wouldn't it? Gruns Liched. And hello, kitten. Hi. It was the last bastion in Thrall against Senators, and now they're gone. All of them. Nobles and knights, and common folk alike. If I ever try to pronounce anything, kitten, and I get it completely wrong, please feel free to help me learn. I know we do a little bit anyway, you know. Yeah, hello from the lurky shadows. Hello. It's a good job you're a kitty, because kitties can see in the dark really well. Yeah. But I love that. It took me a second to realize that was German. And then when I did, I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, that sounds like green, possibly. And the second I said, I looked over and he popped up with it in chat. I was like, oh, that was perfect timing. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. I hope you and hubby are having an awesome evening. As always. Yeah. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you. For a fitting price, of course. Yes, we got a new ring. Isgoff's shop is now open for business. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Woodlad? Is that pronounced as an I? Wid or Y or as a Y? I think it's I, isn't it, when you say it? Woodlad. Idlad? Idlad. Maybe the W is silent. Yeah. No, it is going to be I. Is Guff. They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honourable task will cheer them up. I like these pupils. Yeah. Love how much XP they give though. Yes. I like these pupils, and I like the fairy area outside. I don't like this cave. Like this little town, I'm not a fan of it just now. Let's see. That's a nice little upgrade for us, actually. That's our right ring. Let's see our left one. Oh, yes. Okay, we can upgrade either of these rings. That's 385. We'll do this one for sure. We'll get this one. Yeah, so this is our left ring. You know how come we were chatting earlier, Kitten, in Contra, about some of the things that Squeenix need to like fix and tweak and stuff? So far today, I've thought of 2 things straight away that they can do, just since we've been streaming. So the first one was there should be an accessibility option in the options menu somewhere for the speech stuff, round about where you're picking your language options, and it should be to put in brackets for the sounding out the name thing. Like what, I don't know if you heard me saying that earlier, but like, you know, every time a name pops up, it should sound it out in your chosen language in like the chunks with the hyphens between, so you can learn how to say it, and then you'll always say it. And it should give you that option to tick that, and it should just always be up whenever there's a name. It should just, like, in brackets, show up on the side next to it. And then I've just thought of another one with rings in particular, because you have 2 rings, you have a left and a right, and I don't know if there's a way to do this already without actually going into your menu. So like basically what happens though is if I equip that, it's just going to put it straight onto one, like probably the right ring, and I want to put it on the left ring. There should be an option here like equip left or right, and you can click on one of them, and specifically for the rings. And let's face it, that wouldn't be a hard thing for them to put in. Yeah. Oh, that gave us another couple 100 points of life there. Oh, nice. Cool. And our gear goes up to 394. Yeah. We're getting there. Yeah, this is the first. I mean, it looks cool and everything, but I'm not enjoying my time here. And I think it's because of that music. But I love the characters here, the NPCs. Like, Aether, right ticket? Oh. I feel like kind of done the new mode dirty with like that theme. Yeah. What? You be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it, I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? I can't speak probably. Who are the lawless ones? They're new more like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor, they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, Immortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you can take my ink back from those villains? Yes, 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 we can. If you do this, I will consider it your patronage. By way of my service, I will make you something very special. Hyman failure. Excuse me, Vin. Oh my god, Kitten, you're right. That is so much easier than seeing that and having to instinctually replace it with Reeper. And it looks so much better on there as well, on the writing. Excuse me, Vin, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. Oh, bless her. You're welcome to join, just don't get into it. Nope, we're gonna say you're welcome to join because we like our friend though. I've got a present for you all. Yeah. But you know what? We need to move the camera position just a little bit. Yeah. And we'll put it back up here. Yeah. There we go. Kitty. Yay. Sleepy Kitty, which is even cuter. Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible. Once we're at the scene, I'm going to put the BGM back up to where it should be. I'm just going to do my best to put up with that music. Because it's loud music for all the BGM, and I don't want that. System configurations, BGM. I think. Let's put it on 35. I can't remember specifically where we had it, but yeah. Okay, let's see. So, oh, it's down that side of it all. Okay. And there's another crystal just outside there. Hi, Aura. Hello, my friend. Hello. With your 7-watch streak, my friend. Very nice. How are you? I hope you've had a good day and you've been able to rest up. 35 is fucking loud. Oh, is it? 20. Ah, okay. I was trying to figure out what you were meaning for that. Right. There we go. Thank you so much, my friend. Yeah. I just seen the 20 and I was like, 20? And I was expecting a 20-watch streak to pop up for some reason. And then I seen something like, no, it wasn't that. Huh? Yeah. But yeah, I hope you were able to get some rests, my friend. This song is it's the only thing I've found that I'm not a fan of just now. Change. Thank you. There we go. Hoi. Oh, I like the water going down. That's cool. Right, we're gonna go up towards this crystal though. Been looking forward to getting up to this area for a little while. The miss. Oh, my friend was okay. Yeah. I see you got the name changed too. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we picked it up last night and it's so much better. We just experienced it for the first time as well in actual dialogue and it popped up saying Vin instead of like the. for the Reaper. And I didn't actually have to like immediately stop and be like, ah, okay. What's happening right there? Okay, that is cool. Big level drop, but let's get into the fight, shall we? Oh yeah, we changed our stuff, didn't we? Okay, this is a good chance for us to actually mess with things and get used to how they are, because we changed a few things. Yeah. What that place is called, the one you hate, is music. Oh, I'll have to have a look in a second. Sound. Okay, so all of our mitts are on shift now. Okay, so shift it is. Right. It's that one I want. Yeah. Okay. Oh, crap. Here's a question. I don't really need to use my mitts because this thing's not able to hurt me enough. Better to just keep the mana then, innit? In that regard. Like in this instance, that's absolutely fine if I'm doing that. I'm thinking, yeah. There we go, that one. Personally, I don't use TBN unless I know it'll break. Yeah, that's what I've started to do now. That's why I'm, instead of just trying to make it break and standing it in the deep, like the damage area, like for enemies like this, and I'm not bothering. But like you can see, like he's not, like anything he's able to hit me with, I'm healing. I'm doing all right with it on my just on my soul eater attack, you know. So I'm just like, yeah, there's no point in actually trying to thing it. I love the buffs and stuff on the side now, though. That's a huge difference for me. Yeah. Oh, wrong one. If it's at this level, do like no damage? Yeah, I'm kind of getting that with like he's hitting us, and I'm able to heal on my third hit here, like 2000 plus. Well, 1993 that time, but like that's healing the damage that he's done to us at the minute. Yeah. I just seen the fight happening between these two monsters. I was like, you know what? Let's go for it. Let's have a look. See. Nice. Oh, that's the gemstones that you've been chatting about. Yeah, yeah. Nice little bit of XP. Cool. Now, where's my map? There it is. We did get that crystal, didn't we? Yeah, yeah. This is our first time playing with like the changes properly that we made. After we've done our excursions into the little bits of the extremes that we did last time. So we're just like getting used to a few of the little changes, you know. and loving it so far. Right, these are all shifts. Okay. Yeah. We've also changed the hotkey commands for our for this block of key of skills, and then like the second and third blocks, and we've also applied some for them as well. It's just much nicer. The biggest change of all is the, excuse me, for me at least, it's definitely been the mitts and the debuffs. Like the buffs and debuffs changes. For sure. I know I said it a good few times. It's just because I'm enjoying the change so much, you know, and I'm super appreciative of all the tips and infos. Yeah. So TBN I've only really been trying to use now since we've had our talks about it the ways we have. Wait, is that a standard enemy? That looks like it's... Oh, that is a standard enemy. Alright, that's cool. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it a little bit. Like, TBN I want to be using for big pulls, don't I? Yeah. And I don't want to heal myself or anything while I do that. But what I've done is I've moved Living Dead. Like, I've got Living Dead here, and I've moved my Abyssal Drain, so it's just right next to it. So I know if I pop Living Dead, I need to instantly fire off Abyssal Drain on the group of mobs that I'm fighting that are currently squishing me. Or is it worthwhile waiting a little bit for when I do that? Because I've not actually tried using it yet, you see, so... It is all thinkings out loud. Yeah. You should be using Carbon Split and Abyssal Drain on cooldown. What do you mean? Like when I have my global cooldown, fire off my Carbon Split ones. Lily. Alright, is this sure? I think it is, isn't it? It is. Hi. First, we get the formalities in. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. And then we also bow to our friend those. Yes. So you're saying... Let's see, you should be using Carbon Split / Abyssal Drain on cooldown every 60 seconds, so... Obviously right now it's fine, but I'm assuming like, well, this is, in my mind I'm thinking, you know, if we're in a dungeon and we've got a pull going, and we're in the battles, so just during that situation, like, just fire that off every 60 seconds. Yeah, because it's cool. It's free time, isn't it? So basically just use that, and then every 60 seconds just drop it. If we've got a group going and then if an enemy's going. I see. Yeah, normal attacks will heal you to full. Your AoE heals you to full. Yeah. I see what you mean, yeah. Like, there's no downside to using them every 60 seconds, like, either one of them, given the situation. Obviously, single target would use like the Carbon and Split one, like bosses and stuff, but then we'd be able to use that as well. Deals unexpected damage with 0.624 to target and only white enemies. Restores 1 HP, restores MP. Cool. Fine, beastie. Nice, nice. You look amazing, my friend. Oh, I love that look so much. How good does Zara look? Yes, you do. I hate this glam LL. Oh, I love that. Ooh, and I love the hair. It's default POX, yeah. Oh. Okay, I think I should be out right now, so take care, Reep, and everyone. No worries, you okay? Thank you for hanging out and stopping by, and as always, it's been an absolute pleasure, and I hope you have an amazing rest of your day, evening, or nighttime. Yeah. And thank you for hanging with us. Yeah. We appreciate you for spending some of your precious time here. Bye. See, Aura, you could be dressed as Santa Claus right now. And if you rocked up with this kind of armor look on you, but dressed like Santa, I would be like, ooh, because I am a massive sucker for this kind of look. Like the whole one arm on one side, and then that's one of the first glams where I've seen actual like the side flaps not sticking out weirdly or anything, but like looking like it looks like battle armor. Yeah. Oh, and I love those gloves too. And the back straps. I get why you don't though. Yeah. There's not so. Wait, you're a dancer? Holy pop! I wouldn't have guessed you were a dancer. Would you like a party invite, my friend? Yes? No? Maybes? Yeah, now I see it. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't suit a dancer, does it? No, why was I was trying to click on your Twitch name in the Twitch chat to send you an invite to Conjurer and the rest of the gang. If any of you also wish to join, you're always welcome, of course. Little forewarning though, my friend, we are doing MSQ stuff, so you will end up just probably doing your own thing as we always do anyways, you know. Thank you for the what was that? Sharing effects of certain actions of target party member. Ah, that's cool. Damage dealt is increased. Ooh. So does that mean that when you do certain things, it it's dance partner stuff. All right, okay. So I've heard Coffee mention this a few times. How does this work? Because you've designated me as your dance partner, it looks at face value for me like certain things that you do, I'll gain effects, and certain things I do, you'll gain effects. Is that right? Or is that well off? I'm really curious now. Yeah. Ooh. What time is it? Ooh, okay, so just a heads up, we will be expecting parcel friend anytime soon in the next 4 hours plus, like 5 hours. So yeah, I'm just having a quick look see now where they may be. Yeah, they're still a ways away. Father Collard's chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with pneumo. It looked none too friendly. Excuse me, if Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Excuse me. Jeez. Let us split up. That's not a good idea, friend. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, Vin. Yes. Yes. That is so much better. Please be okay. Please be okay. Dance partner gives you the effects of standard step, technical step, Deliberate. Devilment. I can also cast Curing Waltz to heal you as well as myself. Ah, that's cool. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure at this point we just gotta run in and kill everything, yeah? They mentioned being quiet, but like, let's be honest. Whoa, was my AoE attack always that way? Ooh. Oh, it would help if I did. Why is my tank stance not on? It should be on. There we go, there we go. Now that we're in a party, I kind of need to have it on. Aura just like fan wafting the enemies out the way they're running up to us, and Aura's just like, be gone. So why can't the other place have that music? Like, oh, there's something on my table there. What is it? It's doing my head in. Oh, it's up that way. Is it? Is it up this way? Yeah, it is. Invisible ink. Ooh, Aura and Kitten and everyone. Now that yous are all here, I can ask you this question. Personally, which would, if you had like the setup I have, which would you prefer to have directly in your line of sight out of buffs or debuffs? Debuffs will show up here and buffs will show up there just now. Would it be better to have buffs on this side and debuffs on that side, or debuffs? I feel debuffs are here for me, and I put the buffs over that side because like I can look over and see them. Okay, but like, you know, I figured if I've got debuffs on that are gonna possibly kill me and stuff, it's much better to do it. Yeah, mine was at the top as well, but like Kitten helped me and pointed out to me that it's really difficult to see up there, and once that was pointed out, I was like I realized I was like, oh, actually, you know, like, yeah, I don't actually like look up too much because I do struggle to see them, so I just try not to. Like, I just stopped, you know. And I'm finding already with having them down where they are, down the bottom here, it's just so much easier for us to see them. But I was just curious. In terms of doing the boss fights and stuff later down the line, and it's not something important, like mega important to worry about just now, I feel, but is she back outside? She is back outside. Okay. I was thinking like a good example. You know how come? Yes, my friends, come and say hello. You know how come in the Sephiroth fight they were putting the yellow and the green effects on us, and we had to know which one we had. Debuffs are important in Savage. Yeah. Now, did those buffs go, are those debuffs? Those ones. Rude. Because if they're debuffs, I'm going to leave, I'm thinking I'm going to leave them. I believe it's debuffs. Yeah, okay, cool. That's the thing that I was thinking about. In that case, what I'll do is I'll leave them, the boxes where they are, because I want those kind of markers to be straight away in eyesight. So I'll be able to see, you know. Oh, this place is beautiful though. Absolutely. Oh, thank goodness, there you are. Those pneumo were rather frightening. Glad you're safe. I'm glad you're safe too. I see you use daggers. You don't need to worry about me. I'm glad you're safe too. Yeah. I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help. The Mempilias before me battled Sinitas as part of the Yomoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. Bless her. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Excuse me. Thancred once told me that if the efforts of someone you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. That's so much pressure to put on a child, isn't it? Like, oh. Bless her. Wow. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close, as a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Manfilia. I love the scene with like the floating spores and stuff. Like it just adds so much to it, and the waterfalls picked a perfect place for this. Once we journeyed to Nabath Aran together, to the place where the oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then sorry, just quickly sorting a little something there. I'm not sure what happened after that. I love her eyes so. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all, it was her. She's super intelligent and very perceptive. Very much so. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word, only kept to himself and brooded.
それに気づいても私には何もできない。助けてくれた人をずっと傷つけているだけ。
There's nothing I can do for him, nothing I can offer but my presence, though it only reminds him of his loss.
だから私、本物のミンフィリアに変われたらと思うんです。それで私の中にある私以外の思いに従ってあなたに会いに行きました。
She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted. Bless her.
なのにこうして一緒にいさせてもらってもどうして会わなきゃと思ったのかは汲み取れないまま。
Oh, are we gonna tell her? Are we gonna take this out of Thancred's hands and just tell her? But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do.
何かを伝えたい。誰かに会わせたい。そんな気がするんですが。
That's relatable. Was I meant to tell you something? Or bring you to someone? Or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. When I say I can't reach my thought or my word or my memory or the rest of the sentence I was saying, that is what is like just a little bit. I know it's there, but I need so much help. Oh. What? What is that? I was gonna say we had to have something like this happen. Oh. Why? Why did you imprison us? So I don't keep saying this character's name wrong. Is it Titania or Titania or... I feel it would be Titania. Such boredom, such tedium we have suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Yes. Oh, I like you. It came from the castle? No, no, don't you dare go to that castle for the rest of us. No, this is everything I have. PC delivered to the Numo. Don't. I will bear word to Thancred and the others. She's dipping straight to that castle. I know she's gonna. I mean, that looks incredible, to be fair. There we go, there we go. Alright, I totally forgot that was a multi-mount. Yeah. Where's my point one? Forward! I'm upstairs at the moment, sorry. I'm making ravioli. No worries, my friend, no worries. Yeah, I totally forgot that I could hop on this. It was like, took a second for me to remember was all, you know? I haven't had ravioli in a long time now that I think about it. I just realized something as well during that cutscene. Correct me if I'm wrong here. That's the first senator we've heard actually talk. No, it's not. We've heard them talk before, but that's the first Light Warden we've heard talk, isn't it? We know parts of them remain, but as they go older and more, and the light takes hold, and the corruption builds in, we know that those parts of them disappear, the last vestiges. I can taxi when I get back down. No worries. There's no hurry, yeah. Mercy, Your Majesty, we had no choice, please forgive us. Oh, it's your... my ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Oh shit, that's right, we were doing that for them, weren't we? Glass. Yes. They should give us an empty looking bottle on that icon there. Come on, Square Enix. It's invisible ink. It shouldn't be black inside. Haha, yes, this is the ink, and almost all of it too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse. But thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What? You had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Bless. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a Senator, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. Thank you, Square Enix, for this. It, however, that defined it, however, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time, we've ignored it, but we cannot do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila. May it serve you well. Nothing up my... Wait? Nothing up my sleeve. Oh, okay, that's why we got Aetheryte tickets. They used the ink to enchant paper to make the Aetheryte tickets. That's cool. Alright. The Elder's Answer. Right. What I am gonna... We'll do this for now. I was gonna take a quick break, but we'll do that in like 15-20 minutes. There's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder Wedink Elder Wid returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. There's so many side quests in here as well. All the busy. I love it. There's an aura bike waiting there. Yeah. You know how come we were joking / not joking about them wow noise in that dungeon? I would rather sit and hear that than this music. Like, I hate this the theme for in this little village just now. I hate it with a passion. I don't like it. It's drony for me. I don't know what it is. It's actually verging on triggering at this point, and yeah. There you are. I'm afraid that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, I'm informed, sorry, not afraid. For that, you have my thanks. It's weird because I like these people. Like I like the Numo. They're pretty cool. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you will gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. That's better. Even if they just had this one playing, this would be so much better in this area. Having been deprived of our purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on to the matter of the stone scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to conclude that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania, neither from the castle nor from Torment. You know, /BGM0 and you're free. Oh, is that what it was? I've been avoiding doing that because I wasn't sure specifically what one it was. And then it would just be /BGM20 to put it back up to where it normally is, yeah? In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Yeah, cool. Thank you, kitten. Take it. The stone scepter of the Numo. This makes three relics? One more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Wait, we got the crown. Ere you continue quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your fall. What were the like? We got the crown, the scepter. Was the slippers? Is that the bit with the lake? The dungeon with the lake? Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as a ruler of all faithful to bring order to our riotous kind. In turn, we faithfolk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full force, the full fury of nature. Oh dear. Is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here will blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have a chance. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Is this just a fairy trait? First it was with the pixies not wanting us to leave them. Now it's the Numo. And that in the pause before at home. Ha! Shenanigans are afoot here. There we go. Thank you. The name. Fetal. I don't know. Just gonna keep calling her Faye. Thank you, Faye. Oi! It's like when I get told off by yourself or Conjure. Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and the nuncle tries to steal my sapping from me. Yep. Conjurer looks away, or Kitten looks away for 1 second, and I'm jumping on someone's cushions, or trying to steal souls, or chucking body parts at coffee. Like, honestly, chucking aura carts, blowing up crates, dropping pillars on us. Like, this is my sapling, mine. Do you hear? Not yours, and not the Foth's. And anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. That's interesting. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Marrow safekeeping at the settlement Wallachdorf. It beareth mentioning that these Marrow are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered, owing to an oddity of evolution. They are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fae folk. That's weird. That's something weird that's been happening this stream. I'm able to read 99% of Urianja's lines so far without too much issue. It's normally like the other way around. I can read one word and the rest I struggle with. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. I'm interested in the position she holds in the fairy hierarchy. Every time she's popped up like that and put her foot down with the rest of the Fae folk, they've all been like, oh, okay. And listen. When you arrive in Wallachdorf, seek out the largest of the Marrow. His name is Seto, and he is the leader and the bearer of the relic. Does he also have a massive, like, white dragon with blue eyes? And like playing card games. Blink, 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 blink. HQ! Oh, we can just like straight up. Aura, would you like to taxi us over there, or shall I port us? Which one would you like, my friend? Yeah. Yay! Where's my thing? There we go. Even with that annoying music in that area, still absolutely loving it, yeah? Need the wrong... Kitten? What was that in response to? Yeah, like... Nick is night, isn't it? Or am I wrong? Kitten Talent is often German. Alright, that's what it is. Yeah. One of us has done something. What did... Ara? What did you actually do this time? It wasn't me. I behaved myself, okay? Like, honestly, like... Honestly, just what Germans say when the jokes don't fly. Ahaha, alright. Basically, when you've had enough of everyone's shit, from the sounds of it, would that be right, yeah? /0 BGM and you are free. I have a question. So I've never done this yet, but let's see. But if I want to just make a quick macro here, would it just be the action thing? Action. No, that's for actual action set. No, I just one. Just that one did not fly. Ah, okay. Which joke was it again? Please. I'm curious, could I set this up as a quick macro thing just to click and input up? I think the action thing there was saying that I need to be on... Oh, the settled one. Ah, okay, okay, I get it now. Yes. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, it was a bad joke. I was leaning into the bad joke side. Of course, of course. Action is for abilities. So which would it be for if I wanted to do the BGMs thing? So what I'm thinking is having one for turning it off and then putting another one for having it for 20. So just straight up BGM. Just like straight up, just put /BGM and then 0 and then put another one say /BGM 20 in the macro, and it would literally just be that. Okay, cool. Ah, thank you. Does it have to be caps or can I just do it like /BGM 0? Actually, you know what? We're gonna do... Yeah. We'll do that one. And then we'll do another one here, which will be /BGM 20. And we'll do this one, it'll be here. And we'll do it with this one. Yeah. And then we'll do you there. There we go. Oh, thank you, both of you. That's so much better. Excellent. Thank you, Kitten, for putting us onto that, and thank you, Aura, for your help there as well. Collectively heard everybody groan at me for that settled joke before when I was saying it. Before I even realized. I mean, but come on. It's not like you guys haven't heard me tell really, really bad jokes before, let's be honest. An enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. Mog? Settle. Yeah. Odd bet. Wait a minute, was this Odd Bet's mount? Oh wow. Holy crap, where'd that town go? Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? How cute is she? Oh, okay. I like your settle already. Did I hear you? Did I hear you aright? You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to Light's corruption as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly, return whence you came. Well, we appreciate your concern. We have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Oh, that sounds like there's a curse attached to killing the king. Like, that's straight away where my mind goes. Why am I getting Falcor vibes off of this friend here? There's a throwback for everyone. Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. I've noticed a change in Uriansha's speech patterns as well. He doesn't use as much of the... Somebody said high English the other day. Is that the right way to say it? Like, you know, like, is it high English? Not old English, but like the Shakespearean speech. Would that be right to call it the high English? I don't know. But he's not using as much of that now, I'm noticing. 'Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Oh, I like that one there, Riansha. He's got some absolutely cracking one-liners or like that, like really good quotes. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. It would behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and, I hope, gaining insight into how you may yet be persuaded. Excuse me. So I bid you seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of a greeting. I forget, where are the twins at the minute? Are they back with the pixies? They are, aren't they? They're with the pixies, I feel. Oh. I was gonna say, I did get this thing from here, didn't I? I mentally. Oh. They are so fluffy. It's like touching a cloud. That's what I feel every time I pick Spike or a kitty up. Yeah. Bless her. Oh. So pretty. Not gonna lie, V Rising has kind of made me be like, as soon as I see this kind of thing, I'm just like, that plant is gonna eat me. Uh-huh. Or spit a giant ball of poison at me. Yeah. Where am I going? Why am I not seeing this? Let's see. Am I clicking up? I'm going the completely wrong direction here. Let's see. Ah, there we go. There we go. It's back there. Yeah. Is it? Yeah. Past the poison plants. Yeah. Oh, and we're going to grab this current. Look at the people's... Conjure, someone's trying to steal one of your looks. Kinda. I mean, they look awesome. Like, joking aside. Interesting. That's a fluffy butt. Yes, yes. Right. We're gonna go back over here. Stand next to our friend over here. For a few minutes at least, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna take a bit of a break. Yeah. So, I will be right back. What I'm gonna start doing now as well, instead of just leaving the game on the page we're on and putting the be right back thing on, we're gonna jump over to the chatting screen real quick and we're gonna actually put the be right back up, which isn't in the right place, so we're not gonna do that tonight because I just thought of the idea. So what we'll do is we'll just stay on here like normal, but in the future I'm gonna sort that after later on. We're gonna be doing that. But now though, everybody, get up, have a bit of a stretch and do all the things and hug the kitties. And sorry Gail, I didn't mean to wake you up. Get up, have a bit of a stretch, and have a little drinky drink. Yeah. Maybe have a little bit of a wiggle too. I will be right back, my friends. Someone do the thing, please. We back. Yeah. Oh, you know when you don't realize just how much you needed to get up and have that little stretch and stuff, like, and then you do it and your body's just like, oh, thank you so much. Oh, I did hear that wiggle time kitten. Thank you, my friend. I have a question. Were you able to hear it on your side? Or was it weird and it didn't do it on your side for you? No. Okay. Yeah, this is becoming a thing. I'm not sure why it's done that. Like on the bit on my side, it shouldn't be doing it. It should be absolutely fine, but. Actually, give me 1 second. I don't like normally doing streamer stuff on stream, but since I will come back from our break, we can quickly have a little bit of a look-see and see if we can get away with doing this. Oh, yeah, see, there's nothing there that lets me actually pick streamer bot as an audio source on there. If I do all of that, that's going to mess with that in weird ways. Wait. Oh, I don't want to do that either. Something to mess with later. It's fine. Unfortunately, there's been that streamer, but it's going to be like those sound bites aren't going to be working. Unfortunately, just now again. Still, I thought we fixed it the last, like, you know, after the last time, but yeah. Anyway, hi, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. And let's see, we currently don't have anything else, though. We'll have some Airfry tickets. Now, those are just for. These are the kind of tickets that, like, you know, I've got it set up for the teleportation stuff up here. Or just for cost above guild. Yeah, so basically if it's going to cost above 1,000, I'll just do it, yeah? Should be able to grab streamer bot as an audio source. Yeah, Conjurer, that's exactly what I've done. You know when we were talking, like you were showing me, and we were talking through it? That's exactly what I've done. And I've got it definitely set in the settings for the, where like the monitor and the other option are both available. And it's saying it's unmuted and everything, and I've even double checked that I've not picked it up or caught it in my audio software somewhere. And then I've even took the source completely out, like that channel completely out of the audio software, just to make sure that there was no possible way I could do it. All my sounds disappeared completely from it, to the point where even I couldn't hear. So then it's just been really weird. If you don't mind, later on, could we sit and try to troubleshoot a little bit more? But I am literally on the point now where I'm just like, I am just going to uninstall the Wavelength software and completely just like see what it's going to be like to do all of it. Because we're almost there already, you know? The only thing I would have to mess with is like setting desktop audio sounds and that kind of thing, but like it's not a big thing. That's super odd. I'll have a looky later if you want. Yes, please. Pretty much. That's not what I meant to say. Not pretty much. Pretty please. Yes, thank you. All of the yeses. Because I thought we fixed it after our last conversation about it all, you know. And then it was like today we started up and it wasn't. But I'm hearing it fine. It's just being weird on this side is strange. Yeah. You know what? It's gonna be one little thing that I'll need to click probably, because let's face it, that's where it ends up being, isn't it? It's a complete system reinstall, or it's just this one little bit. But anyway, let's continue, shall we? Yeah. Well, now, it's not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. What brings you so far from your own kind? I appreciate that, by the way, Conjurer. Big time. Thank you so much, yeah? Well, you didn't actually give us oh, we've got a pet. Okay. Click the right command card. Come on. Pet. So fluffy. Pet. It's all good. You know what? I haven't done this in a while, but Kitten, Conjurer, you both get head pats. Yes. Head pats. There you go. Kitten for the wiggle time and just being awesome. And Conjurer for just being incredibly awesome and for helping me so much with the streamer bot stuff and audio things. Yeah. How long has it been since last I felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. Oh, bless you. He was a knight of Volbet, a noble and valiant soul. Oh, these creatures have quite long lifespans then, yeah? Like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is a long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Whoa. Random sparkles for our friend Aura. Where's this next birdie at? Oh, click the writing girl. Had to refresh. Back. Welcome back, my friend. I was running into issues, but was this with Twitch? Yeah, I was running into issues the other day where just it was not updating chat properly and stuff. And I had to restart my entire computer together to like, just when I was sitting in your own stream, I think it was Conjurer. Yeah. And Twitch being very strange. Are you one of those treasure hunters? There's nothing left for you here. Or doing the parkouring at the back. Pet. Let's ruffle some of them feathers. Ah, that tickles. Enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Oh, bless. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we're moral, we're bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us, amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Okay. Very wise words from Uriansha to come and have a bit of a chat with them all. Yeah. Next bit's up this way. Yeah. Ooh. What I'm gonna do, and use a macros. I'm gonna put this at 20. I want to say 23. I'm gonna see what 23 is like. Yeah. And just bump it up a little bit. Yeah. Just a little bit more. A couple of points might not make much of a difference, but where's all the commotion? Did something happen while we slumbered? If that is too loud for peoples, please let me know and we can put it back. We'll put it back down to 20. I was just curious to see if that'll be a little bit better. What's happening? Why am I being petted? It's wonderful. Aww. Look up and I just see the paw lifted up and she's on. Bless her, licking her sides. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the fae folk. Oh, okay. But then we are fae folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes. Okay, so I always forget. That's very true. I always forget that the fae folk doesn't just include fairies and like and pixies. It includes like a massive majority of magical creatures, doesn't it? Okay. Or it can do. It's one of the definitions for it, isn't it? Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it. And thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare and not scorn that Settle seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confronting their king we must. Confront the king we must. And to that end, we must needs have the crystal shoes. Just one sec. I need to check if my heating's on or off. I forget which one I put on earlier. 1 second. Yeah. And we back. There we go. Back to bed. No worries, Aura. Thank you for hanging out, as always. Yeah. I'm sorry we weren't able to get into a dungeon or anything, my friend, yeah? It was awesome having you hanging out and everything, of course. And yes, I too hope you sleep well, and I hope you get all of the rest, yeah? Speak soon. Yeah, sleep well. Mm-hmm. Damn it. Come on, phone. Behave yourself, phone. Ah! Just got a notification from my delivery I'm waiting on. So I'm just gonna quickly have a look, see at that. Normally I try not to touch my phone too much for streams, because yeah. Okay. That's just weird. Why? What? Ah, 8 stops away. They're gonna be here soon then. Okay. Be keeping an eye on that for sure, Yeah. A resounding roar. Yeah. Vin, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Sato in private? Yes. The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. That's understandable. Tell him of thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest. Thy words may yet move him to change his mind. I am in 1,000,000% agreement with all of you, though, that this place is incredibly beautiful. Cause, like, it really is. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see, it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. That's, this is something I must do, or I'll win, don't worry. This is something I must do. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for. No, will your doing so compel the Faefolk to change, and in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? It's interesting that, well, I suppose, like, we're not like everybody else that came before us, are we? Like, most others came here either seeking just outright power, probably, or wanting to put the Faithful under their control or something, I would assume, or, like, you know, just wanting to change them in some way, make them less aggressive or difficult to deal with, all that kind of stuff, like manipulation in some way. So I totally get why he's, like, asking, like, jumping straight to that and asking, you know? To save the world, to keep a promise to my friends, to do what no one else can. Oh, they're all good options. To save the world. What did you say? That's an interesting response. The very words. Could it be a mere coincidence? Very well, you may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Wait, is that what Ardbert probably said to them? I bet it is. Oh. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of it. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There, I will lure out the fiends, that you may slay them. And away they fly. Bless them. To the east. That ways. Okay. Ah, there we go, there we go. Yeah, yeah. Still saying this delivery is like 8 stops away. Oh, he's moving. That's something at least. Still keep thinking I'm walking by a secret chest or something every time I hear the sky shimmer like that. Oh, there they are. Okay, okay. Yeah. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the trick. But come, we begin at your signal. Okay, I love that. Yes. Ready? Then, very well. Oh, what's going on there? Oh, okay, okay, okay. My camera angle was sitting a bit weird with one of the enemies in like that first enemy, and I couldn't quite get them. Yeah. I mean, I don't need to worry about the minutes. Let's be honest, they're not hitting me for a lot of them. Anything they do manage to hit me for, I can just straight up like... Oh, another one. Okay, okay. Straight up heal with my third attack. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. And I really need to use my other one and not that one for them. For single targets. Yes. I love that music, man. It's so good. Speak with Settle. You made short work of those creatures. I will not deny it. I've seen enough. Let's return to Wallachdorf. Dorf. My speech is so bad at words. Why? I am brew tasty. Yum, 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 yum. Ooh, curiously, there we go. We got 24 from that fate we did earlier. While it is with which you slew those sin eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. Excuse me. Memento of a friend. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. Of course. A while ago, I fought sin eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Long Mirror Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Thoth, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than to return it to me. Oh yeah, that, like, we understand that. I had the spirit of retrieving my treasure, but I haven't seen what you are capable of. Perhaps you will be able to find it. Well, I ponder your request for the shows. Will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. Oh, bless though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They don't skimp on the quests in each of the areas, do they? And no doubt there's going to be more after they're done as well. Oh, that is so good. To the lake. Yay. Ooh. You're a very yellow kitty. Yes. Camouflage, maybe? Right, we can jump on our mount. Yes. Oh, that place looks so cool, doesn't it? Like, oh crap. Wallet. Let's go. Grrr, damn you, gravity. Grrr. Wait, where's that? Why does that flower look different? Why do you look different? Is that just a flower? Like a regular flower? There's nothing else like that around here. I wonder if that's going to be something for one of the quests, maybe. Definitely seems like it will be. Yeah. Oh, we need to be in slightly deeper waters, don't we? Yeah. That's alt, isn't it? Oh. Well, that's gonna be fun if I mess that up. Randomly, the music's gonna be going up and down, up and down, up and down. Oh, look at this. Wow. Please be lookout. Die. Damn it. Fine. Cool. In a time of orbit, when if I try to say that how it looks, the Higia, like Gia, lie, definitely lie. Oh, like Liga? Liga. I think it's Liga. Was yet known as Grunslicht. We know that as green light, thanks to Keaton here. These ruins were a thriving castle town, now they languish at the bottom of Longmere Lake, submerged in the waters drawn forth by the Voth, as the fairies lay claim to Il Meg. Ooh. Oh, so what this is. Like, I love these era designs. I feel Square Enix have done such a fantastic job with a lot of them. Especially like the underwater stuff. It looks like it's been underwater for 100 years, you know? Ooh, okay, so we're where we need to be. Of course, it's going to be in here, isn't it? Yes, there we go. Okay. Let's get off our mount, friend, and let's go see what troll we can get into. Glittering object. Because this is going to end well. Okay. You know what? We're gonna cheat. Could you imagine what this would be like stood next to that Aetheryte? A Tombury just teleports in with a sphere of lake water surrounding them and just splishes it everywhere. Be like that scene out of the film Jumper, where he does that. He jumps out of a lake into a library and just like puts the water everywhere. God, oh, could you imagine? Like, would leave such just a sheer mess. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search? You found your coin, yeah. That voice fits perfectly. Ah, my medallion. You found it. That's exactly what I would expect them to sound like. Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession, a gift from a dear departed soul.
喋ることもできなかった。
He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young.
それでも彼との冒険はとても楽しかったんだ。私が生きた中で最も輝かしいひとときだった。
In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories.
彼は旅の途中で見つけた綺麗なメダルを首飾りにして私にくれたんだ。自慢の相棒だからと言ってね。
This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me. His partner in crime.
嬉しかった。言葉で伝えられなかったけれど、本当に誇らしかった。
I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. Oh. Yes! Is he going to be able to see him?
彼はアルバートというんだ。もう遠い昔に去った一番の友達さ。
His name was Albert, and he was my friend. Pretty sure that said Ichiban, which is number one friend.
その名はつまり
Albert, thou sayest?
ああ、そうだね。光の反乱を引き起こした人だとみんなが言っていた。
Everyone blamed him for the flood, him and his comrades. My smile then wasn't for that, it was for realizing something.
でも反乱の直後は彼らを擁護する声もたくさんあったんだ。アルバートたちに助けられた人はたくさんいたから。
Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched.
だけどそれも時とともに減って彼らを大罪人として語ることが当たり前になった。
But as the years went by, the voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. This is the reason I want to feel why we're called sinners. Adventurers are sinners.
私はそれが耐え難くて妖精と共に人のいないこの地で暮らすことにしたんだ。
It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies and came to this place.
彼はお人よしだからいろんなことに巻き込まれて、それでも誰かが困って泣いていたら迷わずに駆けつける人だった。
Albert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice. When he saw someone in need, he always tried to help.
それがどうしてこんなことになってしまったのか。
It was no different then. The world needed heroes, it needed him, and yet...
私はただ世界を救おうとする優しい人に幸せであってほしかったのに。
He was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least. Oh. No. Oh. I'm sure Albert knows how you feel.
ありがとう。君もとても優しい人だね。
You remind me of him, your kindness.
私たちアマロが最初に作られた時、古の魔法使いは私たちが主を見分けられるように魂を感じ取れる力を持たせたらしい。
We're gonna wait to see what he says in a second, but there's a but I have with this. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters.
もうとっくに薄れた力だけれど、私は先祖返りだからかな。君の魂が、その色が淡くだけれど見えているんだ。
That ability has long since faded from our kind, but due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul, faintly but surely. Now the but I had a second ago was, how can you say that your kind had that ability, but then not see your best friend's soul stood just off to the right by a tree? That opens up a question for me though as well. I want to see here if he's going to say what I'm hoping he's going to say with regards to that. Also, normally, especially like earlier on in the game, you didn't see what's happening there. When he's talking, his face and his lips and his jaw are moving. You didn't see it on the dragons and stuff earlier in the game.
似ている。そっくりなんだ。アルバートの魂に。
It is reminiscent of Albert's, strikingly so.
もちろん、君は君だ。どんな魂を持って生まれるかではなく、選び歩いてきた道こそが君という存在を作る。
Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk.
それでも私は何か運命を感じてしまうよ。
Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence.
だからこそ君の勝利を信じて水晶の靴を託そう。
Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic, it is yours. That's where the twins went. That's right, because Yoma was marching, weren't they? Some of the pixies went off to go check, and then the twins were like, oh, like, they'll go with them. That's right. There's trouble, terrible trouble. Has something happened at Leader Ran?
私たち双子と一緒に嫌な感じの人たちがイルメグに入れないよう邪魔をしていたの。
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg.
最初は人がわーって逃げるものだからとっても楽しかったんだけど。
At first, they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun.
相手の中にいる怖いおじいさん。あの人だけほとんど惑わされてくれないんだよ。おかげでもうかなり近くまで来られちゃって。
That's the general. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer. That's got to be the old general friend. A friend at X-Arch. Yeah.
そのまま侵入されたら厄介だぞ。俺たちの行動をきっと嗅ぎつけてくる。
Ranjit, if he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
ええ、大積み食い討伐の前に追いつかれた場合、目的の達成はあまりに困難となる。
As thou sayest, should we be discovered our mission here is complete, the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible.
ここは二手に分かれるといたしましょう。
If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following.
加護を受けしあなたはこのまま大積み食いの討伐へ。私たちはアルフィノ様と合流し、ユールモア軍を押しとどめたいと思います。
Whereas thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers.
そのまま追い返せればよし。そうでなくとも、あなたの勝利によってイルメグでの目的は達成される。
Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
あとは逃げるが勝ちか。尺だが、今はその方が良さそうだな。
Jesus, talk about that's one hell of a distraction for them, isn't it? Fighting them, and then all of a sudden the light in the sky just go instant darkness everywhere. So the moment the lights go out, we'll all be at a hasty retreat, yes?
私には光の加護があるはずです。大積み食いの討伐に連れて行ってください。
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
お前の力量じゃそいつの邪魔になるだけだ。行くぞ。
No, Menfilia, you'll only get on the foot. Now come. Like... Okay, I'm gonna mention this. I love Thancred. I don't like how harsh he is with her. I know he's meant to be her guardian and mentor and training her and all of that kind of stuff. But he talks down to her a lot, I feel, and I don't like it. Good example just then. It's not, no, you can't go, it's too dangerous for you. It's, no, you can't go, you'll get in the way. I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful. I understand why Thancred doesn't want her to go with us, but at the same time, like, I've noticed it a few times now when he's addressed that he's like, even when we were in Uriansha's hut and how he asked her to go outside with his stuff to like make his ammo for him, it was very like brash and to the point, and Thancred normally isn't like that. Normally sarky and witty and a lot lighter. Like, we've even seen him be that way with other people in here, you know, in this world with us. An ever current act klar in Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I am convinced now, that you will triumph. To the south, you will find the bridge to... I want to say Liga. Yeah, I'm just going to call it Liga. Probably completely off, but... let's see. To the south, you will find the bridge to Liga. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle, will open to you. What was that other relic? Oh, we've got the crown, we've got a scepter, we've got the boots. There was the one in a lake, like for the second dungeon in a lake that the Voth had, and I forget what that was. And it was bugging the shit out of me trying to remember what it was. How's our gear looking just now? That's fine. Nothing new to put on just yet. Okay. You sleepy kitty up there, completely conked out cold, bless her. Kitten and Conjurer. And if anybody else would like to join for this fight, I'm pretty sure we've got a dungeon coming up, or a trial. Would any of you be willing to join me? If of course you can't or not for any reason, it's completely okay. Yeah. But the offer is out, as always. I mean, we're going up to the castle gate, and I've got a feeling this is going to end up that way. Yeah. Oh, those enemies look so cool, though, to be fair. And Kitten is RP. No worries. I hope you're having a load of fun. Yeah. It's funny, like, you know how come we were joking the other night about the other day about doing the like locking music is the like Beethoven and stuff. Some of this sounds like classical in nature a little, I want to say. A puka. That's an owl person. Ava Current, are you gonna get angry at me? Yes, you are. Okay, we give you hugs. It's this one, and then we want this one. Come on, there we go. Nice. That thing looks like it was gonna self-destruct then. Yeah. Conjurer, if you're about, would you like to join? Oh, that is a look. That armor looks cool. Very nice. This place is beautiful. Oh, enemy. Oh, enemy that way as well. You know what? Fine. I'm doing some sour punches. No worries. I hope it's going well for you. Yeah. Stabby stab. Yeah. How are you getting on with it? Are you winning? You managed to get some of the bits done that you were hoping? Destination. Let's see. That's a big ass door for a very, like, weird tag. Oh, we got a cutscene. Oh, we do. Oh, I love this sound. That music. I am winning, yeah. Managed to not feel as overwhelmed anymore now. I got some more bits in place. Yes. I'm so glad for you. Yeah. Well done. Well done. And I love that cat sparkle emote, but well done. Well done, my friend. Like that's such a great feeling when you get past that point and you're just like, right, okay, now I can like buckle down a little bit easier now. Yeah. Lock in that little bit more if you want it, or take it a bit slower if you want it, you know. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. Nice. For sure, I've still got lots to do, but it's more manageable now. Brilliant, brilliant. Yes. I mean, you've been working away at it all like an absolute trooper, you know, so I'm like beyond happy for you that you're able to, like, you're at that point with it just now. That's huge. And you know what? The teaser that you showed me is gonna be amazing. Yes. And I can't wait. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania. Is it like, somebody help me please with this name? Is it Titania, Titania, or Titania? I keep going to, like, my brain is saying say Titania, but then at the same time my brain is like say Titania. It sounds a bit, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. So what we're going to do is just get that fella that we spoke about last time. We're just going to walk in with a choco fella and tickle, tickle, tickle on the foot. Yet know this, my adorable Safa. Though we fair folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. Screen X with the deep musics. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. Balance. Balance. You said them in different orders, so it's hard to tell you which one. So, Titania or Titania? One or two, would you say? The second. Titania. Cool. I'll go with that one then from that one. Thank you. Hand pats, hand pats, hand pats, hand pats. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. That's what I say anyway. Yeah, that's like my instinct is to say that one, you know? But then at the same time, my brain was just like, but what if that's not right? Do you know what's messed us up? It's the names of all the things in this area are just so completely different than everywhere else, and it's just like, it's like trying to speak Gaelic or Welsh, you know, or Gaelic, even not Gaelic. In all, yeah, it's Gaelic. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Can you say Titania as well? Yeah. Cool. The dancing plague now accessible. Oh. Oh, that is an image. I swear this driver's taking shenanigans. Pretty sure he's like stopping off at every like McDonald's spot on the way. Give it a second to load the map like it did just before. Yeah. Ooh, I'm curious. Okay, is this a trial or is this a... Whoops. Oh, it's not a dungeon, it's straight up a trial. Okay, okay. Whoa. The white dress, the shell crown, the stone scepter, the crystal shoes. Having acquired the 4 Fey relics through considerable effort, you now stand ready to break the seal over Liga and confront the Light Warden of Ilmerg, the fallen Fairy King, Titania. Still gonna stutter with saying it though. It's like, oi, oi. Yeah, even as you hunt the Sinia, you are in turn hunted by the forces of Yulmor, who have thrown all caution to the wind and marched resolutely on the Fairy Kingdom. I have a question about this, by the way. You know the initial trailer for Shadowbringers? I know exactly what point in that trailer we're off at just now. I think we're at the bit where everything in the forest has been set on fire, and we hear them saying like if the Warrior of Light doesn't hurry up, like there might not be much of anything to save, something like that they say. And I'm assuming it like we're actually, when that's happened, like that's the twins fighting and distracting the Yulmorans just now with the pixie folk, while we're off fighting the Fairy King. I'm thinking that's, in my head, that's where we are in the trailer. Yeah. Limit 60 minutes, dance and play. Okay. Oh, it's a full party raid. Alright, yeah. I'm a little hesitant to click on this just now because I'm waiting on this parcel showing up, and on my luck it's gonna do that thing where that always happens, you know? Give me my map. There we are, 5 stops away. I mean, let's go for it, eh? We should be fine. If we end up wiping, we wipe. I mean, it might even take longer than that to get the shoe, let's be honest. Oh! Oh. Oops, I forgot Aura friend was there. Yeah. Join. Yeah. Wait, can I mischievously... Oh, Square Enix, why are you not gonna let me... That's a big enough lip for a Tombury to stand on. Entire game is ruined. Not happy. Like, can't play anymore. Poor game design. I mean, like... I don't know. That looks like a bath. That looks like a splishy bath. Oh yeah, we don't have to stay here just now, do we? No. Let's get in a little bit of battle, shall we? Just why not? Do. Whoa, that's so weird. I recovered 3,000 life on that hit. Jesus. Probably didn't need the pop rampart there, let's be honest, but wait. Ooh. Oh, that's not deep water. That's a shame. Wait. Oh no, it's just design. It doesn't actually thing you up. Alright. Like, wait, where did I find something? Do 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 do. There's a fate there. Is there any more going off just now? Yeah, okay, let's run over that ways and see what troubles we can get into her. Whee! Talk about a carnival. Holy shit, that hurt. Swing, 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 swing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That tune is gonna start getting stuck in my head almost as much as the Good King Mog one for your chocobo mount. I realized we could have just ported to there, but let's face it, we need to kill a little bit of time, don't we? Yeah. You know when you got lost in thought for a second about some things, and your brain's just like, ooh, pretty butterflies. I mean, your brain isn't like, ooh, pretty butterflies. Your brain's just like, okay, so this, and then you think of like, oh, then this will lead into this, and then, oh, I should ask about this, and oh, this bit as well. And then you just keep going down that spiral, and whole of question leading to question, leading to question, leading to question. Yeah. Oh, is it gonna be that? No. What is that? Okay, that's interesting. Of course, it pops when I'm just about to jump into the thing. Of course. Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal? Light Warden Titania. Oh, she looks beautiful. Look at everyone. So much time lost. So much frolicking. Is that meant to be voiced? Is it bugged, or is it meant to be just that way? We must make up for it. We must beginning by playing with you. Oh, that music! I got distracted by the music at the start there. I think I did that right. The canyon calls to the water. Oh, crap. Oh well. Oh, my mana. Oh shit, okay. Crap. Oh, why did I press the wrong button there? Fuck's sake. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Fuck, man, the delivery is gonna show up. Damn it. I'm guessing these probably have to stay away from each other. Let's do that. Let's. Ah, crap. Pressing wrong buttons, but it's working somehow. Come on. Crap. I'm probably gonna drop here, I feel. Am I? Whoa, what? Shit. I think that's right, yeah? I think. Me grabbing one while the others, There it is, okay. Damn it. I tried to pop Blackest Night there as well, but no, unfortunately. This fight is insane.
楽しい。もっともっと遊びましょう。
I think that was right. Oh shit. Nope. That one though, hit the right one, Kel, come on. Come on, someone limit breaker. Come on. DPS, one of you limit break. Oh wow, even that didn't pop Blackest Night. Jesus. I done it again. Shit. You done it. You can play no more. I'm gonna have to get up. Come on. Right, I will be right back. I'm back. My apologies, that took a little bit longer than I thought it was gonna. Oh, perfect time though for that music. We have something incredible. It is bigger than my head. Gina, kitten, I don't know if you are some people's, my good friends of mine are here, but look at the size of this chocolate bar. How big is that, eh? Oh, hey. Right? It is massive. Massive. Gonna open it up and see just how big it actually is. Oh my god. Like, it weighs quite a bit as well. I can't actually put it all on my camera. Oh, I can, there we go. Yes. That's gonna keep me going for like a day or so, let's be honest. I mean, you can survive on chocolate alone, right? Asking for a friend. Gonna be digging into that in a little bit for sure, but the delivery driver though, I thought people had done manual handling these days in jobs had to undergo like basic manual handling stuff, yeah, like training and stuff like that. He's just made us twinge my back a bit because he picked up the box. The box was pretty hefty because I ordered a few things. Well, Conjure, you've seen the things I ordered. Well, the box was pretty hefty. And he goes to, I even said to him, be careful how you pick up because it should have a little bit of weight to it. And he goes, yes, thanks, it's all right. He goes, thanks for looking out though. And then he goes, picks it up. He comes up to us, he goes, like, for Kyle? I went, yeah, for Kyle, and said my address and stuff, and done all the delivery stuff. Then he went to hand it over to us, and he didn't even try to turn it around in his hands. He just gave it to me before I could say anything. And he gave it to me with the light side, so when he let go, all of the weight pulled me forward and made us like tense my back up real quick, and it stretched my back a little bit, the bugger. But yeah, I am over the moon with this beauty. 850 grams. Apparently, it says a full block is one portion. I mean, that can't be right? And I love that this music is the music that's playing. Well, we have a look at this. I'm gonna go put this in the fridge though for now, so it's safe. This and Spike are safe from each other. Yeah. So I will be back in one more second, and then I will be continuing for a little while. Just yeah. Just a little while, but 1 second. Thank you for your patience, all of you. Well, that should be us good to go for the next little bit now. We weren't able to give anybody any commendations or anything. because we were in the scene. That fight was awesome though. Like, oh, I loved that. Conjo, later on, when we're chatting a little bit, I'll let you have a look see at that chocolate properly, yeah? Ooh, hello,
さ
friend.
すがだわ、私のスネアク。落ちた妖精王を返してくれてありがとう。
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected it any less. My adorable sapling. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, it's the relics.
ああ、ドレスに王冠、杖に靴。あなたが集めた4つの宝が本当の意味で使われる時が来たのだわ。
Oh, she's gonna ascend to the throne. The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. Please let that be what's gonna happen.
これらは城を開くための鍵。同時に王に捧げられる4つの祝福でもあるの。
For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
城が開かれるのは妖精王を返す時。そして返した勇気ある者を新たな王として祝福する。それがこの城にかけられた魔法の真実なのだわ。
For the way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne, and the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. That can't very well be us, so
妖精王を告げば私たちと同じ存在になってしまう。もう二度と人らしく生きることはできないわ。
however, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do.
ねえ若木、私のかわいい人。
My adorable sapling, my precious mole. See?
妖精は永遠を生きる。でもそれはあなたの美しさではないのだわ。
We fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue.
届かないかもしれない夢へ手を伸ばすこと。何かを残そうと必死に生きること。それは愛しい人の特権。
To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste, the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind. This is incredibly, like, really well thought about and done just now.
私はもっとそのきらめきを見ていたい。だからこの祝福はあなたの枝が引き受けるわ。
Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead. This is a good thing, yeah? This doesn't mean she's gonna, like, be... Like, she's not gonna be a mindless entity. She's gonna straight up be the fairy queen. Fairy king. Oh, I want those wings. Oh, she's beautiful.
金来リックラ、イルメグオックブラ。
Yes! Way to go, Squeenix. Way to go. And her name's changed to Titania now as well. Rejoice and revel, for the kingdom of rainbows is forever young. Yes. I'm sorry. We're getting this one. Come on, I did press the buttons. Come on, I know you want to do it. Windows key, shift, S. Come on. There it is, there it is. That one is getting saved. Uh-huh. Oh yes. Let's see. I want those wings so much. In that color scheme, like.
さあ、まずはあなたの邪魔をする嫌な人たちを私の国から追い払いましょう。
Oh, please tell me she's gonna straight up smite them. Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass into our realm? Oh, I hope the scene is gonna show her just smiting all of them. Please. Confound it, how did they get here so fast?
小尺な妖精どもめ、次から次へと気味の悪いいたずらを。
Damn these pixies and the tricks.
しまった。
How in the hells? How in the seven hells?
下劣な妖精どもよ。この地に我らの探し人が逃げ込んだらしい。
Oh shit. Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land.
貴様らならその居場所を知っているはず。解く姿を見せ、問いに答えよ。
You know who
さ
and
もなくば。
it's been a while since that happened. You know who and where they are. Now, show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience. That poor pixie. Ow, stop. It hurts, it hurts. Bless her. Come on, Pixie Queen. Shot and swat. Yes, good. Enough, lift the enchantment, says Alphanode. Alphano. That's the right choice, my friend. Right choice for sure.
Minfilia, 悪い娘だ。何度ネズミどもにさらわれたら気が済む。
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
私はユールモアには戻りません。みんなの邪魔もさせない。
I won't return to Yoma and I won't let you hurt my friends.
なんだそのふぬけた構えは。誰に習った。
That's the bit that he's gonna be pissed off about right now, not the fact that she drew weapons on him. What is this stance? Where did you learn it?
我が教えを授けた歴代の巫女は誰一人かような無様をさらさなんだ。
No Oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Oh, he's one of them. Okay.
恥を知れ。己は無力とわきまえよ。貴様が生きるべきは唯一我が主の庇護下のみよ。
Know your shame, girl. You are powerless. You have no life, no purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit. Ugh. I hope Titania's gonna stamp on him. Oh, nice, Elise. Yes. Go on, friends.
あいつが自分のなさえ理解しない頃から閉じ込めて何もできないようにしたのはお前らだ。
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life. This is the Thancred that we know. The Protector.
それが今戦おうとしてるんだ。無様だ無力だとよくも言えたな。クソジジイ。
If she was powerless, it's because of you sanctimonious swine, but no longer. Cursor GG means you old bastard or stingy bastard. I think it's you old bastard. Is I think what he just actually called him.
逃げてばかりのネズミにはわかるまい。戦場は地獄、闘争は不毛。安寧のうちにうる平和こそが唯一の幸福である。
That's an interesting statement to throw out in this instance. Fool, defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this God-forsaken world. Almost, but not quite. It takes so much more than just acceptance.
見て、空が。
Yes, there it is. Okay. Look the sky, Elise just said.
勝ったんだ、闇の戦士が。
She's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
なんてこった。ランジード将軍、いかがしますか。
General, what are our orders? What do we do?
愚問よ。この者らを退け、直ちに闇の戦士を探し出す。
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness. Huh?
全軍突撃！反逆者どもを捕らえよう！
Forward, men. Take the villains captive. That's not gonna end well for you all.
おい、聞こえなかったのか。突撃だと言って。
Sorry, too late. There it is, yep. Are you deaf? I said... That face! King has returned. Make ready to feast.
なんだよこれ。
What's happening?
水たまり。どうしてここだけ。
What? That wasn't there before. We were talking about Yoshi P being hung up like that earlier for the girl. Somebody save us. That's such a good scene. What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourself, damn it! Huh? Nah. Huh?
ランジード将軍、まだ何か来ます。ここは撤退を。早く。
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat. Quickly! Oh, hurry!
貴様らが闇の戦士に組みしているのは明らか。 我が主は必ずや秩序のため裁きの鉄槌を下すであろう。
All who stand with the warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it. That's power free. Yeah. It's interesting, even he does it, as powerful as Ranji is, he doesn't want anything to do with the Fairy King. The only thing that would have made that cooler was if the Fairy King was using the magic foot to float us underneath them. Like, just fly directly below them. Still very, very cool, though. Oh, those rings. A simple look. Yes. Wait, is that the fourth? Or the fourth?
それで新たな妖精王が誕生したわけね。
I see. Well, it's a good thing Faye volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
妖精たちの力を貸してくれてありがとう、フェオール。あ、いや、新たなティターニア様。
He literally just called her Faye all this time. We're grateful for your timely aid, Faye. Faye. Or should I say, Your Majesty?
久々の闇夜だもの。みんなはしゃぎたかったのだわ。
'Twas the first night in recent memory. We, all of us, but wished to make the most of it.
だけど覚えておいてね。妖精は永遠であると同時に生死の淡いに生じる泡のようなもの。
It's the second time this character has given us this kind of wisdom, and it's incredibly. I love the way that this stuff is coming from this character. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present.
今を生きることだけを楽しみ、いつかの終わりのことなんて考えないし憂いもしない。
We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be.
だから人と心を同じにして未来のために戦うなんてことはできっこないのだわ。
To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
それは罪食いとの戦いに協力はできないということですか？
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
よっぽど気が向かない限りはね。でも恩返しをするとなれば話は別よ。
Not unless the mood takes us. They say, sorry. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter.
奪った分だけ与え、なくした分だけ作り、もらった分だけ返すのが不変のイルメグ。
I love her dress. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as received. Such is the way of Ilmeg.
だからこの美しい空の分だけあなたたちに力を貸すわ。本当に困った時には必ず呼んでね。
By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us, in times of need, do not hesitate to call. I'll be sad to lose you. Yeah.
あら、私はいつでもあ あなたのそばにいるのだわ。
Silly sapling, I shall remain at your side.
この実は常若の城にあっても小さな分身を若木のそばに飛ばすなんて造作もないもの。
Is this a Midsummer? Midsummer moment? Ah, I missed it, alas. Oh, hi, Coffee. Yes, we done it a little while back. It was an amazing fight, like really, really cool. Yeah, I'm sorry you missed it, but you know what? You can go back on the VOD and check it out. Yeah, it's not that far back. Should maybe be about half an hour, I feel. 20 minutes. It's no worries. I needed the sleep. Yes, sleep is more important, my friend. Absolutely. Sleep and being able to look after yourself and get that rest is very important. Yes. Did you manage to get some though? I hope you were able to get some sleep and stuff. Even should my body be in the castle, it is a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. I'm thinking this is hopefully going to be another Midsummer moment.
その時はまたあなたのイスネフィッシュ
Treat them as
ペ
you
オール
would.
として可愛がってね。
Treat them as you would your beautiful branch. Oh. Back to that horrible music. Oh, you know what? We've got a thing for this. Whoop. There we go. Magic. Look at that. Yes. Ne'er for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe. Yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. Night have returned to Ilmek, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and adventuring the eighth, and averting the eighth umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the faithful put the Umorans to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Oh, Urianja. Ah, but what valuable allies they might prove. Were the mood only to take them. I love that. Nice. Okay. It's just about time for us to be calling it for the day, but I want to see what this is. So we're going to do this one through. Before I pick that up though, we gotta just while we're and yeah, shished. Why did you give me a notification from that? Was weird. I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing, you have a strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It's time we were going. Together, needless to say. Till the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. He doesn't mean our two worlds as in he's from a different world there. He means collectively. Excuse me. Oh, that was weird. Oi. Excuse me, sorry about that, everyone. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crysterium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the fair folk. Oh, that's right. That Ranji elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Yomo's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say that I've had a belly full of Ilmeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Please, yes, just get us out of this music. I should have just left it turned off throughout talking to Thancred there, yeah. That is the only thing I do not like so far in the entire game that I've experienced. Is that particular song there. Oh yeah, kitten. Placement for the boss and deboss, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Wait. Oh my god. Oh, I need that sound after hearing that song so much. Oh, that sound is lovely. Looks relatively safe and untouched, yeah. This song just now is such a Final Fantasy tune.
今のところクリスタリウムには被害が出ていないようだね。
Thank goodness. All seems well at the Crystarium.
ユールモア軍は私たちを追うのを優先したってわけね。油断はできないけれど、ひとまずは安心したわ。
Yes, Yoma was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering. Oh. 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 Oh, shit's about to go down.
戻ったか。英雄様ともあろうものが、ずいぶん時間がかかったじゃないか。
You're saying took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself. It's interesting that it's not showing his name. Is it Solus, the one in the source that we know of? I don't know if this is the same guy or if it's like a different version of him, but I think it's him. Let's see. Pretty sure it is.
誰よあなた。
Are you and you are? Huh?
その要望ガレマール帝国史を紐解けば肖像画の一枚も見つけることができ
It
る
is the
でしょ
same
う
one. It's interesting. Urian, we never see that from Urian yet. Like straight up, whoa, nope, don't move. Basically, well, we want to study the annals of Garlean history. One would find yonder visage on many a page.
もっとも本来ならばとうに失われたはずの姿ですが
Oh, that's right. Do the rest of them not know? Oh, that's right. They don't, do they? They just know that Ascians were at the top echelons of the Garlean Empire. They don't know the true extent, I don't think, do they? What's that? We know that was all revealed to the Emperor, but did the Emperor reveal it? Like... Though by rights, its youth should long have faded. We're gonna keep going before...
なんだ、しっかりと勉強してるじゃないか。説明の手間が省けていい。
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. It kind of speaks a little bit more politely than the Solus we've met.
私はガレマール帝国の初代皇帝ソウル。同時にその他もろもろ戦乱呼ぶ国々の立役者。
Whoa, what an interruption. I am Solus Sos Galvus. Founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. One empire wasn't enough.
しかしてその実態は
What? As for my true identity, he's gonna tell them. Wait, yes. Bring your mask out. There it is.
アシエン・エメトセルクと申し上げる
I am Emmett Selk, Asian. Oh my god. I've been wondering when we were gonna meet them. Oh. Copy. Stars barking respectfully.
エメトセルク、確かガイウスの言っていたオリジナルの一人。
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the source.
ラハブレアと同格かそんな奴がわざわざ挨拶をしに来たわけじゃないだろう
It's interesting that Thancred's the one that's saying this way. Equal in rank to La Habrea, and you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us.
見ろよこの空綺麗さっぱり実に健全なありさまだ
Behold the sky restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Besides the majestic poses that you do.
いやーもう本当に
Oh, it's truly, deeply.
本当に嫌になる勘弁してくれどれだけ世界統合が遠のいたと思ってるんだ
Infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? He sounds and he looks pissed at us.
光の反乱あたりから第一世界は光すなわち停滞に偏ってたんだあと一息そう実にいい調子だった
Did my ears deceive me there? Did I hear a couple of German sounding phrases in that? It sounded like... Yeah. Following the flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight.
だが反乱から復興せんとする人類の涙ぐましい努力
Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would hold the world back from the brink.
そいつが対抗する勝の力となって世界統合を果たすには少しばかり偏りが足りなかったのさ
And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining.
それでもバウスリーの下で人々が怠惰に進歩せずぼんやりと生きてくれれば時期条件が整うはずだったのに
Oh, wow, that line, that voice. He sounds so sick about it, shit. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Valfrey's rule, all the conditions would have been met. Huh?
Oh my god!
But basically, that sounds more like, but you motherfuckers. But you had to come and ruin it all. Even his face. Oh.
大 罪杭を倒してくれたものだから、光は大きく減退。私たちの計画全部パー。
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
ほう、ウリエンジェたちの霊祭の仕組みにまつわる推論は間違っていなかったわけだ。俺たちとしては嬉しい知らせだな。
Nice. Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Uriansha's theories on the inner workings of the calamity. He will be most pleased. He stood just to your left, dude.
で、どうする？そのまま諦めてくれればありがたいんだがな。
As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
言う割に喧嘩腰じゃないか。これだからお前たちを直接相手にするのは嫌なんだ。
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone.
まあ、私としてもバウスリーに味方してお前たちを殺しにかかるという策は考えたさ。
His manner and demeanor has changed completely here. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Balfrey and kill you all.
だが、そいつはラハブレアのじいさんがやってたことと同じだ。先人の失敗からは学ぶべきだろう。
Smart, yes. But that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him.
そこで、大変面倒だが、私は考えたわけだ。
I have a question here. Is it always raining for this scene? Or did we just look on the rain to be happening just now? Because it's adding so much to the scene. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach.
協力関係を結ぼう。
Why do I feel like this is a devil standing in front of us, just being like, can we be friends? Please? You know, like, what? Cooperation.
お前たちの大罪食い討伐を邪魔しないし、必要であれば知恵も力ももちろん貸そう。
Oh. Oh, but look at him. Like, yes, he is adorable and I love him to bits. Every interaction we've ever experienced with him has been incredible. Absolutely incredible. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
何を言っている。君たちはすでに何度も霊祭を世界統合を起こしてきた。
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards at the cost of countless lives.
今だってそのために動いているはず。
Do you ever expect us to believe that your objectives have suddenly changed?
もちろんそれは私たちの宿願だ。だがなぜそれを望むのかお前たちは知らないだろう。
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was, though I dare say you do not know our motive.
互いを知らないまま殴り合い続けることほど野蛮で不毛なこともあるまい。一度くらいは冷静に歩み寄ってみるべきじゃないか。
Oh, interesting. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is merely bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground?
幸か不幸か、私は不滅なるもの。やる気さえあれば計画は何度でも立て直せる。
For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. I have a question about that, but I can wait a second.
その前に向き合ってやってもいいかなと思ったのさ。当世の英雄が何を願い何をなし、本当に私たちと相入れないのか。
But this time, I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. Like,
だからお前たちも向き合えよ。言われも知らず意味続けてきた私たちアシエンに。
again, another time where I wish we had direct translations. So come, shed your preconceptions, see beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. I get he outright said Asien there, not villains. So like, I think maybe it was like try to see beyond the Asien. Basically, you know. It's the second or third time now.
案外分かり合って手を取り合う道もあるかもしれないぞ。
If only this was possible. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Literally all I want. Think of it. That was cool.
そちらの言い分は理解できないものではありません。
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright.
しかし、まやかしの身で迷惑を交わさんとするは、いささか誠実さに欠けましょう。
If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion, reflective purely upon thy sincerity.
これは失敬。同胞を消滅させた英雄の前だからな。恐ろしくてつい保険をかけてしまった。
That's completely fair on his part, to be honest. My apologies, you will forgive me if I am not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Asien Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, their entire race assumed they couldn't be, like, killed and destroyed, and here we come along just like, yeah, into that crystal you go, Mr. Beastie, and then we destroy you. I love his face. Yep. Right, coffee? Yes.
だが次回は注意するとしよう。
Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. Hi, Sinister.
Sinister _ 1986 just raided with 7 viewers. Welcome in one and all. Welcome in.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How was your stream for you, my friend? How are you? What have you been playing? Hope you've been keeping well since we last chatted and stuff, yeah? Everybody, we all know Sinister. Yeah, but if you don't, hop on over, check them out. They play all sorts of games, but they play a lot of Elder Scrolls Online and Valheim and a few other games as well. But yeah, they're pretty cool. Yeah, all round, pretty decent. Yeah, pretty decent person and a good laugh, and yeah. Also, Sinister is just awesome, and they are kittens senpai. Yeah. But welcome in, everybody. It's awesome to meet you all. And I hope you're doing well, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. All the pandas. Yeah. Thank you for the shout out. Today we had Hyla finally got a chance to raid you. Yeah, I just seen your message. Yep. Thanks for that as well. Today we had Final Fantasy 9 retro time. Ooh, very cool. I know you're enjoying it, yeah? I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah. For anybody who has joined us for the first time, hi, I'm Kyle. I'm a variety streamer from the UK. We mainly play Final Fantasy 14, and we're neck deep in the main story. We're about halfway through the game, I want to say, in terms of the main story overall. So if you haven't done up to at least the beginning of the third story expansion, there likely will be spoilers here for you. But if you want to find any more info out about our channel and our schedule in our Discord, you can find all of that stuff in the link in the panels in the about section below us. And also we do have a Discord as well. Yeah. So you can check us out on our Discord here, and yeah, we put all our updates and stuff on there. Yeah, I do, but it's not my first playthrough. Final Fantasy 9 is my favorite game from the series. Ah, see, I've had a few people say that over the years in the past. Yeah, I'm glad you like it though, for sure. And thank you so much for the raid. It's a nice surprise. Unfortunately, we are finishing up this cutscene. I'm kind of glad we waited to do this cutscene before we did, because it is absolutely incredible and like a big holy shit moment. Before I continue, I am gonna say real quick, anybody who does not want story spoilers for Final Fantasy 14, I understand if you want to dip out and everything. I totally get that. It was awesome having you join us for the raid. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and continue because we really want to see what our friend here has to say. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. Yeah.
ではな、諸君。またすぐに会おう。
Oh, we love him. I reckon that everyone and the grandma is further in the story than you, Kyle. That's fair. Yeah, that's very fair. Holy shit, that cutscene! Wow! Corporation, he can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the X-Arch. I meant my beloved sus copy. You can run along, Bin. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Conjurer, even Elise is telling you to rest up, my friendo. You get the guns. Yes, rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Cool. At the pendants. Yeah, it's funny you mentioned where how our progress sinister. We've recently made a decision about it. Apart from Baldur's Gate on Wednesdays, we are now, for the foreseeable future, until I get quite a bit, like for the next month and a bit, maybe 2 months, we're just straight up playing Final Fantasy on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday and Fridays, unless something pops up and we end up jumping on something different on the rare occasion. But it's mainly because I am dying to make progress, and as much as I am loving everything so far, I want to catch up with everyone so I can do all of the other stuff with you all as well. So we're not rushing, but we're going to be spending a lot more time now playing it, for sure. Hi, Coffee! Hello, hello. Hi, my friend. Hi, hi. Hello, short one. Ah, damn it, that's the point, members. Okay. See? Can I just... There we go. Yeah. Not rushing, but focusing. Yeah, get that. Yeah. Like, so we've got, like, one of the things we were doing is we have franchise runs. Just gonna turn the music down so I'm not shouting. We have franchise runs that we've been doing. We started doing them on the channels, and then other games or certain season events have taken over, so we had to put them on the back burner. And I was going to return to them last week, I feel, but then basically what happened is I got that feeling, and I was like, yeah, we're just going to play Final Fantasy and Baldur's Gate. Yeah, so that's where we currently are. Yeah. Is it snow? Maybe I need to get more light into it. Snow doesn't reflect light as well as, well, light. Yeah, that's true. Yes. Wrong button. Yes. Thank you for waiting, my friend. I appreciate you. Let's see. I know what I can do. Trade. Oh, I can't give them. I was gonna give you my Rathalos scales. That's rude. Damn you, Squeenix. Damn you. Ha! Nope. It's a fruitless endeavor with skills. I was gonna gift them to you, but Squeenix like, nah. Welcome, miss. We've been expecting you. You will find refreshments laid out in your quarters. We hope they are to your likings. Will you be retiring now? Yes. Very good, miss. I bid you a pleasant evening. Sandwich basket. That's what the gift was. Okay. Here's some sandwiches. Go to bed. Conjure, you'll understand why I'm laughing at that. That's funny. I wanted to see this scene, and then after this, we'll be finishing up. Yeah, but we'll be raiding out, so don't go anywhere, anybody. I want to speak to our friend. All that food! Oh. Waddle. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover. On a handwritten missive. Is that going to say from the Crystal Exarch?
水晶港からみたいだな。あの鏡みたいな巻で動きはおおむね把握してるんだろう。
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. He'll probably think you're talking to yourself.
手厚いな。
Still, he's keeping you well fed. I hope Oddbert's alright after we spoke with his friend. Yeah.
町の連中があれだけ信頼してるところを見ても、水晶港は悪いやつじゃないと思う。
I know that voice. You're in one piece. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort.
だが、いかんせん謎が多い。少なくとも俺が生きていた時代にはいなかった人間だが。
But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around.
反乱後は俺も半端な状態で放浪してたからな。この町の成り立ちや河の素性について持ってる知識はお前と変わりないんだ。
Is it One Piece? A lot's happened since the flood, though. since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history and the ex-archer's past. That's an interesting way for him to say that. Set adrift.
何にせよ、今気にするべきはエメとセルクの方か。
Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about.
光の反乱でこの世界が無になろうとしているとき、生きた証を残すには世界を統合するしかないと白方へのアシエンに持ちかけられた。
That is so manipulative. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Oh, literally popped up when there was no point left on. That's what that was. Oh my god, okay.
俺たちはその手を取った。が、元はといえば反乱のきっかけ自体がアシエンたちの手引きで作られたものだったのさ。
Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making.
真実を見抜けず乗せられたのが俺たちの甘さだとしても、アシエンは到底信用ならない。
They cannot be trusted. None of them.
だ
Excuse me.
が、エメとセルクの主張、何も知らずに戦い続けるべきじゃないってのはもっともだとも思う。
But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly.
ただひたすらに進み続けた結果、何もかも失ったやつがここにこうしているんだからな。
That's what we did, and it cost us everything we held dear. I know that feeling. Not everything. Oh, tell me about settle. Oh, God damn. Not everything. Tell me about settle. You're putting me off my dinner. It's like we're playing BG3 and the barbarian choices are still there. Jesus, Squid X, come on. I feel if I ask about settle, it's gonna be hot, like too much for him. We're gonna say not everything, yeah. In other words, he's got us.
セトのことか。それはまあ
Never mind.
そうかもしれないが。
You mean settle? Well, that's I suppose you're right. I'm surprised at that.
あいつずいぶん大きく育っててびっくりした。一緒に旅してた頃はもう少し小さかったんだ。
He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big.
それにまさか先祖返りだったなんて。メダルもあんな大事に。
And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
お前だって連れてるだろう。チョコボとかどんななんだよ。名前は
It is so awkward though. What about you? Anyway, you must have a friend like Settle. Chocobo perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change. Bless him. Oh, nice him, but he hasn't just dipped and ran. He's like properly having a conversation with us for the first time. He's sticking around. Nice. Good. Oh, let's see what's going to happen here. Tomberries sleep with their eyes open, by the way, before anyone asks. Scare tactic to keep away everything and everyone. Determination, ready to go. Look at that. There's some more. Real politic. Oh, that's funny. What? was that? Let's see. Come on. Complete the main scenario quest, the wheel turns. The Fae touched. Okay, that's how you get that one. Alright, alright. Everyone. Excuse me. I think it's time, yeah? Ah, there we go, there we go. Thank you so much to every one of you that hung out with us today and stopped by. Oh, it's been a stream and it's been so fun. Yeah, so fun. Oh, let's see. Ooh, I hope you all had a good time. Hope you all enjoyed the story and all of the shenanigans we got up to. We will be back to, is it Friday tomorrow? It is, it's Friday. So in the mornings, we're going to be busy in the morning because our fluffy friend Spike is currently, well, she's got a vet appointment just for a yearly health checkup, and normally she won't be getting these in the future after this one every year unless there's something wrong with it or we're at the point where she's starting to get older and age a little bit. This one is just going to be a routine check just because it's like a year after she got her first examinations and she was spayed and all of that good stuff. So it's just make sure she's doing good, you know. So we'll be we won't be late for stream because it's going to be, the appointment is at 10 a.m. but it means we won't be able to hang around. We won't be able to not hang around, but we won't be able to join everybody on Conjurer stream straight away in the mornings, but as soon as we're back we will be jumping straight on. Yeah. Next Wednesday is going to be fun because we have our PvP King of the Hill event on Sephiroth server on the Oceania data center. Yeah, 7 p.m. GMT it's going to start. Everybody's welcome. And it's with myself and the ever amazing Z2 Conjurer. We do have this is kind of becoming part of our outro, but our Discord is just above, so I'm not gonna fire that off, but we will do Conjurers one, yeah. I still have no idea if any of you are able to hear that just yet, but we're gonna sort that and get that sorted. Let's see, is Jordan on? No. You can check that, if you check that link out, and you'll be going to Conjurer's very own personal webpage for her community, and you can check all of her socials out and everything, and you won't be disappointed because she's kind of amazing. Yeah. So be sure to drop by both the Discords for information on PvP Wednesday, next Wednesday, if you're interested. Everyone's welcome. We don't take it too seriously. It's just a case of everyone chilling out and hanging out at the Wolves Den and just having some PvP, polite, friendly PvP matches and just testing things out and having a laugh. And then we normally go and jump into the Ghost Saucer towards the end and just do a bit of shenanigans. Yeah. Get beat to death by those bloody acorns is what normally happens. Let's see. You know what? We don't normally do this, but we're gonna try someone new today, yeah? They've got Dutch in the tag, but they also have an English title, and they're playing Final Fantasy as well, and kind of feel a bit like a vibe. So let's see. They're fighting the boss. It seems a robotic boss. It looks like. So we're gonna go ahead and yeah, we'll try these. We'll be back tomorrow at the regular time of 3 p.m. GMT. And until then, I hope everybody has a wonderful evening, morning, or day, wherever you may be in the world. Thank you all for joining us. Please stay safe, stay well, get all the rest, hug your kitties and your loved ones, and have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Good night, everyone. Goodbye. See you all tomorrow. Thank you for spending your amazing, precious time with us. Bye. Bye. Ooh, also, for the subs, drop all the hearts when you're over. Yeah. If anyone's looking for a raid command, or a raid message, there we go. Yeah. Anyway, thank you, everyone. Bye.